All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Sorry for the delay. You know how trying to get stuff set up for games is. Had to update the game system for this as it was a bit behind, so hopefully things are different. But anyway, welcome everyone to another session of Lancer, the TTRPG. And these are my players here, most of them. We're missing one for a bit. She is preoccupied with stuff on her end, so she should hopefully arrive soon. Hopefully, and hope you all ready for some angst and chaos and edgelordness and just hopefully nothing too damaging. I hope. I don't know if my heart can take it, but again, uh, thank you all for coming and thank you for joining us tonight. And hope you all have drinks, snacks, and are ready to uh, relax. Oh, I guess that kind of rhymed a bit. Whoops. Also, thank you for the care package and head pats. I did take that drink and stretch and everything. Thank you very much. I will mute myself again. I'm gonna go talk to my players to see if they're ready to go. All right, everyone, you can be heard now. Um, yeah. So, did the update do anything to fix the stuff, Quinn, or is it still staying the
Nah,
same?
nah, but it's fine. We now
Oh,
know to like reference ComCon occasionally on like stuff. So I'll double check it and just let you know when stuff's
okay.
going on.
Tiger Hunter Combat Chief.
Oh
You're
God.
already like mourning over that idea of that name, huh?
Oh God. You have no idea. You know what? Let's see. Who am I gonna put the head pats on? Chris, you
I
get the head pats.
refuse.
You get
Okay, good.
Chris gets the head pats today.
Mm,
That's
Oh,
I
good.
put my
She
head pat
deserves the
redeem
head
on
pat.
you.
She's been working hard.
wait a minute.
Everyone, redeem head pats now to
No.
give Chris the head pats.
She's been a
Oh
good
my
person and
gosh.
made sure not to draw, right?
Yeah, I know. She
Right.
hasn't been
Oh.
allowed to draw. She wants to
Right?
draw. She just wants to finish up my Common Writer, and
And hers.
she's finished up hers for the most part, but she needs to like get the colors done for
When she
mine and
points
hers
out that her
and
wrist is
details.
sore at the
Yes,
not a
that's
good
why I
sign.
not let her.
Yeah.
I
Don't.
said, "Is your wrist still sore today?" And she said yes. So I said, "Then you're not gonna draw more."
Oh, torture, man. I hate
Listen,
it.
listen. As much as I love your art, sweetie, your health is more important to me.
Very much so.
Okay, so now I'm
Pl-
going
Yeah,
to
I mean,
remove my charge blade.
because it's kind of hard to draw with a arthritis or carpal tunnel cast on your wrist. Believe me, speak from experience.
That sounds like there's a story there, Karst. You don't have to get into that.
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh. Please. Stop. Oh my gosh. So many
All the
headbands.
Finally,
head pats.
Oh. Oh my
listen. I've already given her her daily head pats.
Oh my goodness. It
Oh,
is. It is. Please.
so
She gets a.
to kind of get things on track a little bit here, to kind of remind everyone from last session, you guys did level up for another license level. Only stipulation is that for this time around, I think, which will be probably maybe the only time I'll do this, is that you guys just need to take a license in a different company or main manufacturer than what you already have. So, which I think most of you
Already,
did already. So
already on it, Chief. Where are skill triggers in? I'm looking or
That'd be pilot stuff.
yeah, that'd be under pilot.
pilot,
So yeah, P, pilot weapons, pilot
pilot
gear.
armor. Pilot.
I think it's under pilot
Pilot armor.
gear.
Skill. It just says skill, so I'm guessing that's skill triggers. Yeah,
Oh,
that is.
yep. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Yep.
Funny enough. Which would fit my character?
The most edgelord
So if
one.
I remember correctly,
He's the...
Rudy, my character, was started off with a Harrison Armory license for the
I'll be back in a minute. I just need to switch on the light in
Sherman.
my house.
Yep. And
No
now
problem.
has picked up a
Okay.
license for the Smith Shimano Corporation with the give me one sec, Emperor. And I
Okay.
think everyone else, if you want to talk about what you guys picked up, we can mention that.
Sure.
Just to give Beck a little bit more time to
Okay.
desperately finish it off.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I took a bit from the Zong mech license level 1, and you guys already heard the weapon I chose.
Oh, did you? Oh, you must not have dragged the license in yet then.
I didn't drag the license it. Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
I need to find the mech then.
Oh, the
It's
so
under faction.
the Zheng. It's the Zheng.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a manufacturer or isn't it?
Oh, it's just license. There's a license folder itself. I just dropped it in
Yeah,
for
Okay,
you.
license. Oh, you did?
Okay,
Yeah.
I added mine in.
It's an E.
I
I
might
thought it was an
level
A
up
for the
again.
longest fucking time.
Yeah, it's an E.
Okay, so is it on my character sheet now?
Should be
It
under
should be.
Yeah, I see
under
it.
tactical. Yeah. There you go.
And there we go, level 2.
All right. Oh, LDP. Which other license did you want to take?
I took it on the. I told you this last session. It was the Horus, the Hydra.
The
You
Hydra.
wanted the Hydra.
Okay, Hydra.
He wants to be. He wants his flying funnels. He wants
There
his
you go.
bits.
All right, I dropped the license in
Okay.
on your sheet.
Where's the license on our sheet again? It's been a while.
It's
Under
in
under
the-
tactical. Bomb
tactical.
bomb tactical.
No,
Pilot tactical. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
oh,
wait,
you mean
then-
in,
And
I need to switch out my gear because those exposed batteries are not helping.
and Azure, I see you are taking a Gorgon.
Yes, it is time to be the most unkillable piece of shit this side of the cockroach.
Doesn't the
Oh, you're
Gorgon
going
explode?
to that one? No, that's
No,
that's
that's-
the Manticore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
The Manticore
god.
simply
Castigation of
castigates
God,
the
you
god enemies
explode.
of the God Hand.
Isn't it Godhead?
Godhead, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the two.
guns are good.
And last but not
Anyway.
least, Chris here for herself has taken the White Witch. I think. Is that correct?
Pegasus.
Oh,
and
oh,
White
you took
Witch.
it's a
Pegasus. Okay.
And she switched to
Yeah.
White Witch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have fun with that one, Cars, down the line.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the menaces to society.
You're
I
all-
hope
We're all
you
gonna
all
be
happy.
menaces in our own different way.
You're all
Tarsus is
menaces.
not ready what I will do for punching.
Bye.
Because an over-reliance on weapons is a sure sign of weakness in a fighter.
Oh dear.
I
Alright.
just can't wait till I can actually tell that too. With Squirt.
That was loud.
Think
It's gonna lock you-
I don't
it's
think
gonna
we
lock
actually
you-
get. I don't think we actually get more grit on level 2 because it's
No, we
half
don't.
our player's level,
half,
if I remember right.
Yeah, it's
Twin check.
license level divided by 2, rounded up. So at
Yeah.
level 3
Yes,
we
not
get
yet,
2.
level
Yeah.
What all do we get? We get a skill. We get a new skill trigger, right?
Hey,
We get a
new
trigger
sub.
and a frame or license. And then rank 3 we
Hooray.
get trigger or talent,
Skill.
trigger, and license. Then rank 3 we get talent, trigger, license, and core bonus.
Oh, Quinn, congratulations! You now have yourself a gifted sub from Yumi.
Thank you.
I am not a Digimon.
I didn't say
You
anything.
know, Mac,
I
the
saw
fun
that.
thing is
Digital
the fun
busting
thing is,
champions.
Mac, I have mod powers here, and to keep the current streamer happy, I could just time you out right now.
You do know I can take away your mod powers on my Discord and on my streams, right?
Yes, that's
No, okay, no,
Yes.
no need to flex power here. If I can time out people on my own. That's why I have the timeout box for.
Listen, I could make the joke, Quinn, about being the actual streamer because you're the one who hasn't streamed in forever.
Ooh, damn. Jeez. Harsh.
I thought
Anyway,
I fixed my
Damn.
lagging thing. Turns out it was not the two monitors.
Oh,
Something's wrong with
really?
my PC. Yeah.
oh,
Ooh, that stinks.
that's not
Funny
good.
enough, I was updating my drivers for Baldur's Gate 3 today, and things started freaking out. And then I just restarted, and everything was fine.
God.
Yeah, laptops do that sometime.
So, anyway, before we get sidetracked on more stuff,
Wait, do we get a talent point?
Yeah,
yeah.
we do.
Technophile or Exemplamar?
So while Azure's doing this, updating his sheet for the level up, who would like to give a recap for what happened last session?
I would say Azure should, since it was his first session back in a while. But if
I
you,
was not there
I
for
just,
the entirety.
I can do the wrap up for you if you want to cover the main bits that are
Yes.
the highlights for the most
Ah!
part.
God damn it!
You forgot to put
I
the
forgot.
tag.
Yes, I forgot to put the thing in the thing. Thank you.
So technically, they're not to blame.
We
Technically.
must force Karst to play Resident Evil 2, the remake.
Oh no, please no.
I paused redemptions on the jump scares cursed.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Karst, guess what? Do you know how many bullets it takes to take down a zombie in there? More than you will when you freak out and just start randomly shooting.
God. Okay.
You know, Mech, it's not a good point to like poke fun at the GM right before
I
the
say
start of a
I
session.
say that the funny thing is, cars get scared easily, but I do too sometimes. And then there's Georgie, which is why I want to one day just bring us all in to play a scary game together and see what happens. And this will basically turn into an episode of Scooby Doo.
Yeah, I would just like to say in my defense, while yes, I am easily scared, unlike a certain mech wolf, my jump scare point value is only for redeems are 500 points, while his are 5,000. So who
Yeah,
is
that's
the
because my
scared
mods
one
kept
here?
That's because my mods kept spamming them.
That's why you put it on
So
a
in other
timer.
words, you're scared of your mods.
That's why you put it on a timer, not just up the cost.
I mean, they still do it either way. It doesn't really matter. And
Oh,
Lenny
know-
always presses that one button that's for 200 bits.
Do you know the game, Cast and Mac GTFO? U4.
Oh.
no! Uh-uh.
There's
I prefer
actually, hold
playing
on.
an SAP game with him or
There's
something.
this new SCP game
You mean
that is
SCP
attached.
500?
Yeah, that one.
5K.
I want to see you guys do that one.
I'd rather not.
You will start seeing random. The funny thing about that game is you will run into SCPs that no one else can see, Karst.
I,
You will be basically pointing and screaming at things like, it's right there, like me during when I was having a night
man,
terror.
okay, you may not know this, but in my free time last year, I kind of took a dive down the SCP rabbit hole for animated SCP videos. I've learned a lot about SCPs, and a lot of them are fucking terrifying.
Oh
There's
yeah,
The
like
lizard
the
that
Crimson King.
the Crimson King, the lizard that
Oh.
never dies. The-
But-
906.
or the ever adaptive reptile, the flesh that never dies, the descending stairway.
You
There's-
guys will need to start without me. I'll be back in a little bit. I need to do something real quick. Sorry about
All right,
this.
if he's doing
No,
that,
that's
back in
fine.
I'll
like
take
10
care of. I'll do
minutes.
the recap then.
You guys
Take
do the
time.
recap. Sorry.
Yep.
No problem, dude.
So, the good news was, as last session, Azur was back. Welcome back. It was good to have him back for the
Clap,
first time
claps,
in a bit.
claps. Yep.
So after
clap,
that,
clap.
we were rapidly moving along out of the I forget the exact name, but the Tri-Roads Trade Crossroad Tri-Road
Oh, here, let me
Tri-Crossroad Trade Center.
let me transfer you to the world map. Hold on. The Tri-Roads Markets.
Tri-Roads Market. I know it was Tri-Road something. From there, we ended up we went loading, but we went went south past the ocean that you can see, split the distance between the lake.
Ocean? You
excuse
mean
me,
yeah, the
split
lakes.
lake, went around the town and then cut north, and then we're planning to, as I'm still loading, cross the river towards the town that's in the middle of the farmland, and then cut across. And we got jumped by a lightning bolt calling device to stun our mechs, and we had a crazy combat outside of our frames, which was fun. Um, Crystal Death, Krista's character, was on point, charging forward, victoriously carving into people with her scythe. Um, Syndrome Vasquez, LDDP's character, was taking pot shots and sniping people down. Sigurd Lam, forget his last name, but Azure's character was terrifying people with his augmented finger blades and just laughing maniacally, turning into "you're all pathetic," turning into cold rage at everything. Mech had a Deadpool moment that we're gonna need to talk to him about.
Yeah.
Harlow was full Deadpool, and that was rather unnerving. We need to talk to him about that.
Mm-hmm.
Rudy was how do I say this? Efficiently violent, I think is the best phrasing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I wouldn't say I went
th-
full Deadpool, or else I would have started moving the bodies around.
Mech, you decapitated a corpse, put it on a stick, and puppeted it around.
Malign
I
just
was
in.
honestly doing that for. I was honestly doing that to try and scare them because I was worried that we are going to get too hurt to keep fighting. But we did pretty well.
Yeah.
So from there, we killed several. Turns out they had suicide bombers. Azure's character had a small little with a critical fail PTSD flashback. Um, Rudy tackled him out of there. We both got hit. Azure shielded me with his body. Turns out the corpses were cyber soldiers from my potentially old employment place of Condor Technologies, which is centered in
Denal.
Dinalseca.
Yeah, Denal Seca.
Dinalseca. I'm gonna write down pronunciation for that one.
Just gotta put like a little
Dinalseca.
hyphen in between it, in between Denal and Seca.
Dinalseca.
Hmm.
Um, from there, we got information. Turns out the self-destructive charge damaged two of the mechs, and then also Stella, the Eldritch Stars. I don't even know if it's technically like her casket, for lack of better phrasing. Um, we contacted the general, let him know that everything was snafu, and yeah, so he was sending us. He got my friend out of the hospital and was sending us down to pick us up in the Falcon, I believe it was called,
Yes.
the extra cargo Falcon. Um, from there, me, Rudy, and Harlow jury rigged a potential solution to the energy issue within Stella's casket, with Rudy basically taxing his reactor to the point of breaking out through one of the safeties
Yep.
and damaging it, whereas Harlow pushed his Fatal Fang to the extent that it started pulling out crystals that we
Yes, it
still don't
did.
know what are from.
Hmm.
Um, from there, we she recovered. Stella's casket is back at full energy. I don't know if it was still losing energy.
You guys put a
Doesn't
patch
seem
on
like it.
the power control
Gotcha.
module. That's between you, Vasquez, and Crystal. You three
Right, because
together.
Vasquez over here nat 20'd on his engineering roll and just was like, "Yep, now I'm taking that."
Hmm.
Tap tap, shoved it in. It worked perfectly.
I call it
there,
old age experience.
Yep.
yeah.
Old age experience.
That old
We
man
both rolled
experience.
really.
uh,
We both rolled really
Uh,
well in keeping that thing alive. Good
Yeah.
yeah.
God.
It was a great group effort.
Yes. The general was very annoyed with everything that was going on. We kind of explained the situation. Sigurd allowed the bodies to be taken to be examined intimately. He was unhappy about it, but if it could prevent more of this from happening, he was willing to allow it.
Hmm.
We were interrogated a bit in the plane, which included, oh yes, our favorite pint-sized egomaniac scientist showed back up. One Dr. August, I forget her first name,
Um, uh,
from the
August.
Amanda August. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dr. Amanda August from the Quantum Collective. She was she has a thing where she's constantly talking down to Harlow Malayan. She likes Crystal and she's
She calls
tolerant
me.
of Rudy.
She likes Malign. She really likes Crystal. I think she tolerates everyone else.
She kind of
Eh,
treats Melian more like a the annoying big brother.
That's still pretty much the same thing as likes.
she's
Because
gonna
she doesn't
disable
doesn't
your
hate you.
ability. From there, General got some of the story out from us. I don't think we mentioned the crystals until we were in a secure location of um, you, Harlow. I don't think we mentioned that you had the crystals pop out yet.
Yeah,
We
I
did
don't think we
say
did.
Yeah, no.
that the box was this entity inside the box, energy entity named Stella, was able to manipulate Star Hole armor, whatever exact phrasing. And I used the flower to demonstrate that. And then it turned out that our trusty supervisor, who's been making sure we don't act against New Haven Command, was actually
Ah,
an imposter that had hacked in and was caught by one Dr. Amanda Augustine, and she agreed to work for the general, but never gave any exact details, and that's about when we were landing.
Yes. Yeah, the general was had guards with weapons drawn ready to arrest Crystal.
Invisible guards, right? Yeah, they had stealth.
Yeah, they came
mhm.
out with their weapons drawn, and but he said that due to her recent, you know, activity,
Service.
yeah, basically with her recent events and helping, and that she hasn't seemed to have stabbed any of you in the back yet, he is willing to go lenient on her this time, but that she is going to be under observation and will be questioned upon return. So
Okay.
she is out of the fire, but still simmering in the pot a bit. So, so yeah. All right. Yeah, that was a good recap. Took us half an hour to get to it, but still,
Sorry.
that's okay.
Well, well,
We're kind of slow starting. Anyway, thank you so much. So, go ahead and roll me a d20 and a d100, please.
Oof. Oof.
A 3. Okay, so that's a low quality one. Okay, and a 31. Okay, not bad. I mean, it's
It's
not.
for all of us.
No, that's just for him. For his reward for
Oh,
the
okay.
recap.
Cool, 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 cool.
Yes.
So what you get for yours is um. Oh, okay. So this will pertain to your next. Whenever you want to do another like a skill check that you are proficient in, like something that you use like a talent or like
Gotcha.
a trigger for, uh, you can roll it again if you do not roll well, or if you do not get a result to your advantage that you like.
Okay, so it's just roll two, but I have to take the second one. Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
So, all right. Gonna get some music playing.
I'm really sorry about that, but I'm back.
Welcome back. It's okay.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Really quickly, Chris has
Oh
been
god.
caught. Dr. August is waiting for us, laughing maniacally. And the general believes us that there's something in the machine, and it's a good thing that Death didn't touch the machine because she's the control group about not being mentally influenced by it.
Wait, 1 second. There's something in the machine, and who's the test control?
In the box.
Control in the box.
Yes, the
And
general knows about the ghost in the shell.
yes, and Crystal technically is control because she's the only one who hasn't talked to the box yet.
Oh, lovely. So she's gonna get interrogated.
And well, she's already getting interrogated because they know she's not the real Lieutenant Matthews.
That's
Yeah.
even funnier.
Yes. So the one control to make sure that we're not being mind controlled is potentially an enemy agent. So, but is currently being given the benefit of the doubt.
She's not competent enough for it, honestly.
Wow.
That's
Jeez.
fighting words there.
Yeah, technically it is, and I'm sitting here listening half to the stuff anyways.
But yeah, so
Rude.
so as you, because what you
You
kind of
haven't turned my tea kettle into a pipe bomb yet.
what you kind
And I don't want to.
what you kind of missed at the end of the session was the information that Lieutenant Matthews here, that's been traveling with you, is not Lieutenant Matthews. That the real Lieutenant Matthews was found in a psych ward room, and apparently has been there for the past couple months, not being believed to be who he said he was because he was in a psych ward room. So,
You shoved him in a psych ward room?
No. He kept saying that he was Lieutenant Matthews.
Oh yeah, I
and then they thought he
I
was Fred.
remember. He was found naked in the side. Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
so, yeah. So, and, you know, the general was ready to have her apprehended for, you know, this series of events, but given her aid to, you know, your missions and stuff you've done, and clearly you all are all still alive, and she hasn't run off with the box or anything else, then there must be something else that she is after. Or, though he does not know what it is, he's going to interrogate her and try to get what information he can. Once you guys are back in New Haven, so. So it is a very long and tense few-hour ride for you guys back to the capital.
By the way, while this is happening, the lion's basically playing Russian roulette with himself.
You know that you can't win that game, right? It's supposed to be Russian roulette with other people so you can win.
Yeah, Lion, the general kind of like, as you're doing this, is kind of step up before you and just stare at you. It's like,
It's not loaded.
Then it's all Russian roulette. Then it's playing with the drum. Come on, man.
No, he's fucking.
Wait, hold on. What is it called? And how do you know that's the name of it?
No, that's not what I. That's how I described it.
No. LDP
Yeah,
just named it something specific, and I want to know what it's named and how he knows what it is.
Oh, that's what you're going in on.
Did the Russian roulette really survive all these years?
It would
No,
be funny,
It's
wouldn't
it's Soviet roulette now.
What the fuck is Russian roulette?
it would be funny if it does true.
I'm just spinning the barrel of my gun and hearing the click of the hammer.
the general
You
just
have
kind
a
of,
revolver?
yeah, that's one of his archaic weapon he uses.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah. The general just kind of will just like, kind of put his hand on the gun and just kind of like lower it down. It's like, I think you have some more important business to be discussing now, don't you think?
I do, but I thought we were waiting until we were home free.
Well, if you want to wait until then, you're gonna be waiting a lot longer to talk to her.
Alright. He suddenly starts. He, like. I forget what it's called. God damn it, what? Where you roll the gun around your finger.
You're spinning it.
Pistol whipping?
Yeah, I'm just spin the gun and then put it back in the holster. I don't know why that took me a second, but either way. He's gonna turn to Crystal for a second. So, Feel like talking?
Do I feel like talking, you say?
Yes, because I have plenty of questions. I was hoping you would be able to answer them. I have more questions after going inside that weird box.
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's start with why are you here?
That I cannot classify nor give any information off of.
Okay, let's start with a different question then. Do you know me?
Yes.
Do you know me before I knew from when I was younger?
Yes.
I'll admit this raises more questions than I would hope for, but is that why you're here?
I cannot confirm nor deny this statement.
Okay, so that's basically a yes.
Could be a no.
You as you do that, you just suddenly hear a click of the hammer of the pistol again.
Could be. Just saying.
Crystal just sits back and leans back in the chair. So, any other questions you have?
I got one. So, you got a boyfriend?
God damn it, Mac.
Not good.
Oh,
No.
no.
He's doing this to throw her off her feet. Cause
No, I don't have one, sadly.
Sadly. You can hear the sound coming from her.
You can just hear Chris just dying.
Out of character, I am. In character, I'm like, don't know what to say about that.
okay, let's go an easier question now. You obviously know I don't remember much from when I was little. The only question is, what was the point of coming back to talk to me about it? It's been years, years upon years.
That's kind of hard to say.
Okay. More
How long,
non-answers.
if I may?
What? What?
Crystal, were you
Oh.
hired by someone to join us?
I cannot give an answer to that statement.
1 second, I think I might have a skill trigger for this situation. Would charm work here in order to understand like what level of truthfulness she's operating on?
Oh.
um,
Because it's not exactly like a full-on face role exactly in this. It's mostly like charm, inspire, and all that.
potentially. I'll leave that up to Chris. How much she feels like she would be willing to divulge, depending on what you roll.
I mean, you can give it a try, but
You know.
Well, I guess it's time to hit the dice.
First dice roll. Well,
Roll the dice. Willing to pay, willing to sacrifice.
all right, an 11.
Mm.
All right, Chris, that's up to you. As you see,
shoot
you
your
just put,
shot.
yes, you see Sigurd putting on the charm. Sorry, Sigurd. She's a tough nut to crack.
Sigurd was just more interested in where her loyalties currently lie.
Do you say that out loud or
Right
no?
now, I'm actually going to use a trigger for this,
Okay.
which is the new one I just got.
Oh.
Malign's gonna reach his hand out to you and says, "Can I trust you?" Like it's a handshake.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
you can. And she takes your hand and
He
shakes
suddenly
it.
puts it in a firm grip and like pulls it forward to where it's like, you know how they have that elbow shake?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, Trump shake.
funny.
Gotcha.
No. It's one of those
What
big like
shake?
it's used to
I'll
be
send
like
you
a
some
shake for
gifts.
taking for daggers. It used to be a
Oh,
thing of checking for dagger. Yeah, where it's up to the elbow.
yeah, gripping the
Oh,
arm and
is it that
stuff.
thing where like
But they can't go up to the
That's
bend of
I'm
the
only
arm.
crazy.
gonna I'm only gonna say this once. Don't betray me on this. And then he lets
Weird.
go.
I'll never betray you guys. You guys are like family to me now.
Family that you won't tell what's going on.
Hmm.
chances are she's in a contract anyway.
Hey, Chris, could you do
Hmm?
me could you do me a favor and roll me a D100, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
35. Okay. All right. Continue on.
That is all.
That is all.
Cursed.
That's the worst.
Let's see,
Don't
mimic.
worry about it. It's fine.
There we are.
I'm gonna be right back. Go ahead and continue, guys.
Okay.
There's just a noise in the
Anyway.
house. I'll be right back.
Okay, that makes sense. So, I'll ask you this. Do you know anything about those crystals?
Perhaps.
He rolls his eyes at that.
Hey, look, if you really want to know something, why I haven't even gotten control, because I cannot be affected by this stuff.
What was that? I'm sorry, I'm confused. What do you mean? Out of character. What do you mean, sweetie?
I can't give details about my backstory, so I
That's why you're man. Because they're saying you can't be affected by that stuff, and I'm like, what are you referring to?
rocks, the crystals.
Oh,
No.
huh.
You all have any other questions? Because I'm just sitting here chilling, because I don't know what y'all doing, or what you want from me.
Well, I don't suppose you'd be amicable to the general hiring. You are more professional grounds now.
I
Well,
know
you
I'm
are
under
giving a
watch, but I don't
well.
think it's professional grounds.
Well, for one, you are giving us a lot to go with here. You just keep saying
Hmm.
perhaps, maybe, so we can't exactly ask a lot of questions from that because we know everything that you're going to ask is going to be a maybe, perhaps, I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. It's just not a real good term for me to use per se.
So you do know, but she's acting like she's got a bomb collar around her neck.
Maybe she does.
What
I
would be the
do
strangest
not.
thing?
I can reveal underneath this scarf right now if I could, but it's not no bomb collar on it.
Hmm.
Hmm. I'll pull out my gun. But actually, I will pull out the revolver again.
Okay.
I'm gonna load a single bullet.
So, um,
I'm gonna spin it. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see where it is. It's gonna stick around. And I'm gonna point it at my own head.
Oh dear.
You know, there's been answers I've been wanting ever since I was first found by my dad and everything. And now all this crazy shit's happening after a long time I forgoed any chance of finding out about this stuff.
Mm.
He starts tapping the barrel against his head. For the longest time, I thought I was maybe just some weird lab rat someone had stuck some ears and glued a tail to. And then you come in. And all this weird shit's happening. And I might know you, I might not. But well, I know for sure, he spins the revolver again. Let me roll again.
Sigurd just has his hand, like he has his hand in his head, not because of like the fact that you're throwing it, like not because of what you're saying, but because of the fact you're doing that to the gun.
You know, yes, because
At
you
least
know that
click
you're
and
not supposed to.
yeah, trigger
You're not.
discipline and all that.
When you shouldn't be playing with guns in front of me. It's not a great choice of persuading me right now.
I'll say
But
one
if
thing.
you
I will
must
say.
know, though, I have a picture that we used to take when we was little.
Hmm. You hear a click of the barrel. Nothing happens.
The general's
Now
just,
listen, I
ju-
don't.
the general you just see kind of stepping into your line of view with his arms crossed, kind of giving you a look of, you know, basically
He
like kind of like,
shrugs his.
do you got this?
I got it. He like holds his hand up. He
The,
holds his hand up like I got this. I'm good.
he'll give you a nod, but she'll just stand there.
The one thing I've decided a long time ago is this is my life. No one's gonna take it from me unless I choose to. I'm gonna die the way I want to, one way or the other. If there was an old life I used to have, a long time ago I thought it wouldn't have mattered. But seems like whatever that is coming back to play. Roll the barrel again. Oh wow.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm not I'm not the best man. I already knew that long ago. I am not a great man. Dad, Master, they all believe that I can be. I just thought I was some weird lab rat. Now, it may be possible that they're right about me and I'm just wasting my time here. But, suddenly turns the gun to you. He hands you the handle of the gun. He's still holding on to it.
I'll not be taking a gun from you.
Okay. He still points at his forehead this time instead of the side of his head. I have decided to live my life the way I want to. I don't know what kind of hocus pocus is going on around here, but I want
While
answers.
he is doing this, Sigurd whispers, "Not with us, some trigger discipline he won't."
That's the funny thing, Popsicle. Whether I live and die, it's my choice. And that's what matters.
Hey
Whether it's
Chris,
by the barrel of this gun.
Chris, could you roll me another D100, please? And then a D20.
Ooh.
Uh,
Okay.
And now, and now a D20.
Yep. Mech, I need you to roll me a d20, please.
better.
D20. All
Mm-hmm.
right. 14. Not bad.
Not bad. Okay. All right. Continue on.
Okay. He starts just moving the gun around a bit. But I want answers for once. For once, I'm a little bit close to knowing why the hell I was made. I don't know for sure. I don't know for a fact. All I know is that you're involved somehow. Now, I want to trust you. I really do, but you're not giving me a bunch of options. And the last time I trust someone this much, well, let's just say I became an orphan again.
Mm.
So all these maybes, and all these I might, or I might not, and all these I can't tell you, are making me a little antsy, as you can probably tell.
Mm.
The one thing I will say for a fact is that if anyone tries to strap me to a table, or anything like that, I would rather die at the end of my own barrel than become a lab rat. For anyone. Because this life is the life given to me by so many others, so many better men, that I refuse to die by anything but my own choices.
Mm.
What the hell, Quinn?
Oh.
I don't even know what you mean by that.
I don't either. Context, please.
Yes,
Strapped
context.
to the table, so it wakes up strapped to the table.
Oh god. Oh god.
That is so. You're trying. It's like you're trying. Okay, someone goes, "Oh yeah, I'm afraid of bees because my mother was stung to death." And you're like, you know what? Let's put a hive of bees around this person and see what happens when they wake up.
Basically, yeah, I think so.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's a drunk idea.
Just know, if it turns out that I'm strapped to a table because of you, he points the handle to the gun to you.
No, this is kind of out of character, Mac. I wasn't trying. I was making
Yeah.
a joke that I wasn't trying to
I
anyone.
know, but it was something else.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
He pulls out the barrel, pulls out the bullet, and puts his gun away. Just remember that. He turns
Harlow, do
away.
you even have a speed loader for that?
No. You know how hard it is to find a speed loader?
Just fabricate one. You have the machines.
We have the technology.
No, I think
Alright.
the $1 billion man would be Sigurd over there.
What?
That's
Okay,
Mm.
I need context. What,
Okay.
what's
the
a billion dollar
quote.
man?
There's the
There's a
million.
thing,
It's a
the
show.
$1 million man. It's a show
There's,
where they say this guy goes into a car accident. They say, we can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Well, $6
It's a
million
really
dollar
old
man.
show.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, so Crystal,
Yeah.
when Malayan turns away to face Rudy, at that moment, your left eye, your vision goes yellow, and you
This.
and you see flashes of text going across your vision.
Okay.
And you see just some sporadic words pop up saying prevent next attempt, disarm Malayan.
So Crystal zones out for a bit, thinking what the text means, but then she contemplates on the decision, shakes her head, and
Question:
what's
Yes.
up?
Was Crystal's eye going yellow, like visible?
Yeah. Or was it
Hmm.
all in her head?
I don't know.
Well,
What color are her eyes, anyways? The character art.
If I remember correctly, she has two colored eyes.
Yeah.
yeah,
One's yellow,
I
right?
think so.
Uh-huh.
I
One
think
of
she has
them
yeah.
is
either
Okay,
of
You
one.
them,
really
yeah.
can't tell from the left eye, and your left eye is yellow.
Tell you what,
Hmm.
the rest of you roll me a d20.
Okay.
Oh boy. All right.
Rolling D20s
Alright.
today. That's a
Be
nat
gone,
one. I
my
don't
luck.
see shit.
What
What?
is this?
Come
Oh
on!
wow!
Come
2,
on,
3.
4.
Whoa.
Oh, damn it,
Ah,
Quinn.
Rudy.
You ruined the
Rudy.
fun.
I think
Rudy.
something's.
Why do you
Are we sure?
continue to fail me, Rudy?
I feel like we should. There should
Why
be a
were you
mega crit or
born?
something if we somehow get 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you,
That
Yeah.
is that is crazy. Anyway, but no, you guys don't see anything. But Crystal, your
I
eye
don't
just
see shit.
kind of itches a bit after you see that.
Mm.
Just like something kind of like irritated it.
I think I'm getting an idea of what she is now.
A cyborg?
Hmm.
No, not just
created
that.
by Condor technology. It all loops together, guys.
Listen, I had to
I
play
mean,
Exoprimal earlier with a crazy story. I'm not getting into that.
most likely she's probably a rejected experiment of Connor at this point.
Oof, damn. Anyway, so as you guys are having this conversation, um, Rudy, the general, will kind of approach you with a data pad in hand. Will hand it to you. Just like, by the way, this is the info that was supposed to reach your hands, but never did. Because the person that was supposed to deliver it never met up with you.
Ah,
As they were, well, in a padded room.
should probably send him a get well card, maybe.
He,
Yeah.
he's getting some paid vacation after all that.
Oh,
Apologies
that's
if this is on the positive side. We at least you have your confirmation, and I now know that Condor Technologies is how we say fucked.
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Well,
Backstabbing the military compounds?
right now we're doing
Using
right now we are with what forces we have. We are engaging any operatives from Condor Technology still operating within New Haven City,
oh,
and
wonderful.
and are having them locked up and interrogated.
Um, Out of character, I assume because we had Luke running, Luke probably has like a decent grasp of all the people who are working at the research site.
That's yours, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna Luke, could you forward like on my comm, could you forward to the pad in front of me to give to the general like list of names and general descriptions if you have them of those who worked at the facility. Cross-checking it either way, general, in case there's a few that slipped through the cracks.
It'll be
May
a
have
few
been-
minutes for him.
Yeah, I don't think the I think the majority of people who are under me the exception of Odessa, did not make it out of the labs, but there might be a few insecurity or something that may have escaped. So, Scheiße.
Well,
You know, this is one way to tenure one's resignation. No,
Yeah, with
uh,
bullets.
with the hatchet. I don't think I actually said I cleaned my hatchet, so it's still got like
yeah,
the grime and blood on it.
yeah. But yeah, the general was
Uh,
just gonna stand there with his arms
Mm.
crossed, looking at you. It's like, yeah, well, faking your death was supposed to be the way to get them off your trail.
Well, at least you now know more things they didn't want you to know, General.
it
Indeed.
also works to our advantage in a way.
Yes, we have something or someone they want.
Well, good news is they don't know that he's with us.
I stayed
Hopefully.
off helmet on, stayed off camera. They tried to hire us to find someone and bring him back alive, but
We all know who it was. Especially, you got $1 million bounty on your head. How does that feel? They apparently think you're worth that much.
eh. Um, so we should probably confirm with the men. I've been decided to go by Lumen for right now. Just call sign. No need to be Doctor or Rudy.
Lumen. Lumen.
Understood, Mr. Lumen. I will inform the others that you are to be addressed as so out in public. But behind closed
Uh,
doors, we will refer to you as your given name.
My thanks. The real question is, General, how much do you want after we solve speak with Dr. August and figure out what we're doing with Stella? How much do you want to, I believe the phrase is stock course or whatever?
One step at a
Because,
time.
fair enough, with the abortions of science they're creating, they need to be dealt with.
Yes, we need. We will also have to examine the remains of, well, those people you fought. By the way, why is one of them decapitated? And looks like they had some type of foreign object shoved up the severed end.
uh,
Rudy is just gonna just
Ex
point at,
Malayan over
I'm pointing
here.
at
He's
a
gone
bit
Lumen.
of
psycho.
psycho. Before I knew they were cyborgs, I tried a bit of psychological warfare.
Does he always giggle in the middle of combat and start making puppets out of corpses? Or is that just us?
I am honestly offended.
Wait, it happened again?
Again, he said.
Rudy is just gonna like just
Dude.
bury his nose, like put his hands together and just bury the lower part of his face into it, like fingers pressed against between his eyes, just like.
I'll admit I get a
So this is
little.
a regular situation that is
No,
common enough. You've received complaints about this.
not regular as you'd think.
Just reports from
So
our
it's more than
psycho
one other time.
from our psychiatrist's best guess is that he goes into some kind of manic state when either very angry
Really.
or very terrified, or a bit of
They
both.
did shoot her. I call it my bloodlust. I don't know what happens, honestly.
Uh, oh man, out of character, I want to ask Sigurd a
Honestly, I
question, but
think
I
if
don't think Sigurd's ever mentioned what he's carries to Rudy in terms of pilot gear, so I can't really do that.
I honestly,
Um,
I'll be honest, it's what I thought they put in me why I thought I was elaborate. But who knows, maybe that happened and someone tried to kill me. I sure as hell don't remember. Also, how's Dorothy doing? He's talking about the psychiatrist.
She's seeing a shrink of her own now, though she sends warm
Yeah, she needed a
regards.
payback. Yeah, she needed a vacation anyway.
Yeah.
The lion is so problematic that this shrink needs another shrink.
Hmm.
I never said it was. They never said it was because of me.
It's implied. Do you know what the word means? Or
I don't.
no?
I
There-
don't think you can back away from that one.
Yeah.
Meg.
there's so much to unpack there that she can take it.
I
I
mean,
was
I
muted this
said
whole time.
before.
I hate this mic.
Oh,
Oh
Oh
no!
are
no.
there? Oh
Oh,
no.
It
sorry.
no it no no what happens is like there's a mute switch on wire that connects it to the PC, and
Hmm.
sometimes when it
Oh.
rubs against my shirt it just switches down.
The one
Ah.
good thing about my mic is it's whenever it's on, it's like a
Don't
bright
worry, baby.
glowing
I'll
red that
take
you
good
can't
care
really
of you.
ignore. When it's off, it's no longer
Yeah.
glowing.
Anyway, what I was so I said two things. First of all, I said that Harlow's thing is a defense mechanism, and that's probably why it's so hard to understand. And second of all, when the general brought up the cyborg assassin guys, Siga just visibly like expression shifts for a second.
Hmm.
Yeah, kind of wanted to glance at Sigurd when I was talking about stalking horse, but
Honestly, Siga doesn't even have a problem with actually killing them. It's how they became part of the whole Condor thing. But yeah,
I will say, Dorothy was a nice lady at the very least, though I don't think anyone can unpack fully what's in my head. Hell, I don't even know what's in my head. He starts stretching.
Right. The general's gonna kind of go up to the cockpit of the ship and kind of hear him talking with the pilot. He comes back out. We're landing in 10 minutes.
He
Ev-
turns over. Right now, Malayan's talking to Sigurd. He basically said, there was that one year that I thought if I didn't speak like a crazy person, that I would actually go crazy. Thank God I got rid of that.
not the strangest scoping I've seen yet.
Well, you never know what someone put in your head. When you hear a weird buzzing and you're not sure what it is, you gotta start worrying. So you do what you think you do to make it stop.
Sigurd just
Ariel?
looks a little shifty at that and says nothing.
so, as you
But
guys
can
continue.
I
Oh,
uh,
yeah, go ahead.
get the chance for these last entries is gonna go close to Crystal? Like if anyone is not paying that much attention and just go, first of all, I don't like your name. So you have two choices. You can go by Chris or you can go by Beans. I don't like the dash part.
Wait,
You can
bins?
suck it up and accept the name. I'm not changing my name. Who are
Wait,
you
did you
to
say?
say?
Wait, did you say bins?
Bean,
beans.
Oh,
like,
beans.
yeah.
If you
Oh
Uh,
want
man,
to
I
accept the name, call me Reaper for one. I'm not changing my
Not
name. I'm
like that,
sorry.
man.
so Sigurd and Harlow have the most sensitive hearing in the group, so I think both of them just heard that. And currently, Sigurd just like kind of did a spit take and is like trying not to fall down from laughter as he hears this conversation.
Continue
it's
on,
stuck in the
LDP.
air.
Re-
Yeah.
Reaper.
Reaper, it doesn't sound like any good name either. And but I would allow Chris if she wants to pick if um, Vasquez has anything interesting on him if she wants to. This is information for the future, Chris. Be mindful.
Did anyone of us ever call her Reaper?
Nope.
No, but that's her call sign
No,
that
Yeah.
No,
she.
no, no. I'm
none of us
whispering to
did.
Sigurd.
Okay.
No, none of us did. Personally, between you and me, I still think it's a bit too try hard.
I mean, I just go by Wolf
Hear
because.
you, you know.
Well,
Next thing, I can yeet you out the plane if I wanted to.
That would be nice, much like paradiving back in Gualatana.
Of
Guanatana.
course you say that. Why am I not surprised?
The more
Also,
Sigurd talks about his past. So go ahead, Sigurd. Go ahead, Ezra.
yeah. So Sigurd waits for Vasquez to like kind of move away before he walks over, and like I'm guessing there's probably like paper cups around the place.
No, not really. This isn't
And
those kind of flights.
uh,
Yeah, it's a
um,
It's a
military
I
flight
assume
as
military.
well.
someone,
This is a military
I
It's a
flight.
assume
military.
someone would have brought. I assume someone would have kept a paper cup on him. Jeez.
It's a
Um,
military plane.
This is
Er,
no longer Cradle. We don't use paper cups. We use good plastic ones
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that are
see,
usable.
yeah,
s-
you see one guy with with like a water bottle that he's drinking from.
It's got an Nalgene.
anyway, anyway, Sigurd. So he unscrews. But I guess would it be a thermos or one of those vodka flasks? Eh.
It's got like
Let's
a
say in this
pop up
case it's a
top.
thermos.
mm,
Anyway, point is he unscrews the cap, puts it down as like a cup and pours whatever. Like let's see what fluid he has in his thermos today. Vodka it is. Well, whatever alcohol or choice you guys thinks would fit him. I don't know drinks.
it is
Does
more
Sigurd
Russian.
drink to get drunk, or does Sigurd drink to like
I
Yeah,
know
for the?
nothing about alcohol, so
All right, all right, all right. Does Sigurd drink to forget, or does he drink to just like for the taste, or does he drink to like the feeling of like liberation?
Probably the middle. He is not current. He is not. Well, he is in a situation where he could drink to forget, but not yet.
Then I would say you probably are on vodka works, but vodka also has no real flavor. So like that could be like why you chose vodka. It doesn't really. There's no like memories beyond the taste of alcohol combined with it for Sigurd. If you want to be like something that you sip a bit more, you'd go for like the whiskey or the bourbon.
yep.
If you wanted to like
Why is
just
he
get
expected to be
trashed,
alcohol in this flight?
no, it's his
Oh,
personal thing. It's
Yeah,
it's
Oh,
my personal thing.
yeah,
It's
if
a
you're trying to
thing
oh,
get
I've been
if you
doing.
drink to
It's a
get
thing I've been.
trashed, if you're
It's a
drinking to get
thing I've been doing since
trashed,
first session.
yeah, if you're drinking to get trashed, it's tequila.
Okay,
yeah.
I think bourbon in this case because I don't remember any strawberry things
uh,
beyond the word
all
strawberry from my
around
one
the
friend who
Jose
does cigarette
werewolf.
dipping.
And if you
Anyway, he pours.
cinnamon, it's what's the cinnamon one? The one that's forbidden in like two countries.
oh God.
Oh, absinthe.
Yeah, absinthe.
Absinthe's
If
interesting. It
yeah,
causes hallucinogens occasionally
yeah,
if you drink the worm.
yep.
Okay.
So it depends on how much he wants to get away from reality.
Well, that answers a question for me then in my head. It's
He's
uh,
not using
Which of
absinthe,
my
no.
players are alcoholics?
Absinthe?
Mm.
Isn't that the mouthwash?
It's pretty strong. It's like I think 180 proof, so it's like 90% alcohol.
man,
Something like that. Yeah.
We
It's
use
made with like
we use that
some
to wash out the wounds, not to drink.
and that character chugged a bottle of it. Good God.
Well, here. The lion pulls out his flask and gives it to him.
The
No,
general's
he
just kind
doesn't
of
need the
standing
flask.
there
The,
looking at you all.
the
No, he.
point is he pours. The point is he pours using the Thomas like head. He gives Chris a little bit of it and is like, here, for the good times ahead, and that you've already given us.
oh god.
I'd rather have a smoke right now after so much of this.
Good, I like getting a smoke on a military flight. Even back then, and we had better smoke detectors.
The general's just kind of like tapping his foot with his arms crossed. You think it's all some type of pleasure cruise or something?
Personal stories aren't that subject to quarantine, are they?
Prepare for landing.
The
As
general's definitely like more of these fuckers.
yeah, as he says that, he kind of like waves his finger around in the air, and as you guys hear just some whirring coming from behind you as these safety bars come jutting out of the wall behind you and just latch each of you down to your seat. As he goes and sits down and it gets latched in as well. As you guys feel yourselves descending and eventually coming into contact with the ground for coming to a halt. As you do, the general stands up and his armed men come up and approach you, Crystal, as he with his arms behind his back, kind of approaches you. Says, "If you'll please follow us. We have some questions for you that we would need to ask before letting you join the rest of your team."
Oh, yeah,
Ha-
questions. Go there.
and how quickly you rejoin the rest of your squad depends on if we like the answers you give or not. So do your best to be as truthful as you can. As he'll
Well,
Sure.
escort you out of the Falcon. As he'll kind of gesture to a few of the other guards that are still here, and escort the rest of these people here to the hangar and drop off their frames as well. Take the box to the lab where the doctor's waiting. You two, the rest of you, will be having a personal military escort wherever you go for the time being. Uh, just a precaution.
So we all have security with us now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As you guys,
well, if it's honest to all of you, I'm gonna go take a shit.
I'm going to go get something to drink.
your escorts will tell you it's like
Just,
that.
I point to the one who's following me. Just stay outside the restroom. I'll be fine. Not like I'm gonna fucking sneak out the toilet or something.
Please tell me you can do that, Mac. Please. You are
No,
Come
I,
on.
like,
What are
I'm
you
not.
going
Thinking
back?
about
like
I'm
thinking
not.
Back
about
to
that
the
one undergrad party
LD,
where he
LD,
like trashed the bathroom
LDP,
and just bailed out through the window.
yeah.
LDP. I'm not
no,
a Ninja Turtle. I can't just go through the fucking sewers.
Yeah, I mean he's on. Yeah, he's
no,
on
you
Ninja
gotta
Turtle.
crawl through the shitter. Yeah, he's a ninja wolf now.
No, he's an anamorph. Duh.
What?
Hey,
That's why
hey,
he's got those ears and tail. He's stuck mid transformation.
hey!
No one
I
knows
won't
about
hear any
Animorphs,
slander
Karst.
against Tobias's good name.
No, like I said,
As
no
who?
one knows about Animorphs, Karst.
Oh wow, I guess that is kind of an older
Wait,
book
wasn't that
series.
the one? Was wait, I remember that. I saw it in my library as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I saw
Yeah,
it in the library. I just never read it because it
it was
always
the
looked freaky to
shape-changing
me.
aliens with, or shape-changing humans against mind-enslaving slugs.
Yep.
It was also horrifying because they literally described in gory detail how the kids' bones would break, shatter, and their organs would pulp as they get transformed into smaller or bigger forms.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep.
so they're basically Ben 10. Okay.
Yeah, but without
Ben
the
10
watch.
doesn't Ben 10 doesn't feel the body horror.
Yeah,
Yes.
You don't know
And
that.
Ben 10 also doesn't usually struggle against the instincts of killing your friend because it's the species that you prey on.
Anyway,
Also, I used to read
Well,
Warrior Cats,
actually,
if any of you remember that series.
so
I,
No?
anyway,
No? Nothing?
I think I
Alright.
do, but I
no.
never read it. But
No, I
let's
have
go,
never heard
Karst.
that.
we
So
Anyway.
we're all dropped
Yeah,
off.
you guys are better
Chris is
off for it.
being
yep.
Reaper is being escorted off to the an interrogation room by
Mm-hmm.
a few people. Sigurd Lumen, Vasquez, and Malayan all have at least one security guard on, right?
You guys have two on each of you.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot.
Except for Crystal, who has a good like small squad for her.
I
So
just had
Like
a
seven
stupid idea
six.
for. I just had a funny idea.
so as you guys are being escorted, you see your mechs being taken to the hangar, and the box being taken into the building you guys are being taken into. But first, we'll go to Crystal. Crystal, as you are brought into a separate building, a separate room, you are escorted in and sat down in a room with very dim lighting. Uh, no, you see, like, the walls are kind of all bare. No double sided glass or anything like that. see there's a heavy duty door and lock barring this your exit from this room. After a few minutes, the general enters in with a couple armed people who stand in opposite corners as he sits down at the table and offers you a bottle of water and a couple things to eat. So, Lieutenant Matthews, or Crystal Death, as it were, would you mind sharing what you can with me? Mainly, who do you work for?
I work for?
Yes. Who do you work for? Who sent you?
You would think I'm crazy if I told you.
Given the information that was
She
dropped on me in the last few hours, I think crazy has gone out the window. So try me.
so Snickers. If you really want to know, have you ever heard of a clan called Shinohino?
Hmm. He kind of pulls out his pad and begins kind of searching up that information. There is nothing within our database of such a clan.
It's because we have very high descriptive technology where we can't be found.
Hmm. So, you stick to the shadows, or make sure you remain unseen. Then,
Yes.
hmm. Then why risk your secrecy, your hiddenness, then, by coming here?
Secrecy and hiddenness? I
Your
hope you know I am not actually what you think I am. Because the person you're talking to is not actually here.
hmm. He kind of sets his pad down on his lap and leans forward, just kind of with his fingers interlaced, and looks at you. So, the doctor's assumptions were correct then. That little girl may be annoying, but she is certainly insightful and clever. So, who am I having the pleasure of speaking with then, truly?
Talking to an android here, not an actual person. I was created by my master, but he is really unforgivingly sneaky about things.
And your function, your purpose for why you were constructed.
His in construction was to find a childhood friend and come back in hand with information and make an alliance with new people.
An alliance.
Mm.
What for? For what gain?
Rid of the omniscient Oni, remember? You're number one of the few people that's ominous. They're not really ominous, actually.
What are you trying to say?
Used to be with the Shinohino clan, but they are rebellion. They also are allied with specifically really bad people that you're dealing with.
So, your creator needs help cleaning up a mess that was started in your clan. How many of your.
Not necessarily because she wants to help out people herself.
What percentage of your people did she lose to the.
Mm,
Well, the Maleficent group now? The Omniscient Oni? 20%? 30?
nowhere near 30. I would say 25%.
Okay. Well, that's a loss, but you still have the advantage in numbers.
You know,
Or is she that afraid of what they are capable of, or who they've teamed up with?
worried about who they teamed up with exactly. And you already know about the Hellhounds, don't you?
Yes, we do. We're constantly on the lookout for Draken and his infamous group, among many others, but it's a big world, and it's a wide
You
net to
know,
cast.
obviously what they're trying to do is get rid of her clan and some others places that seems overruling, but I may be assuming too little or too much what I'm saying.
Hmm. And how does that box play into this? Does your creator know anything about it?
After something, I'm not 100% sure.
So, General will just kind of lean back a bit. You were sent here to form an alliance with what? Us or others?
You guys, mostly.
Anything else?
No,
Hmm. I see. So why not just come out and say so sooner? Why spend these past 2 months palling around with Harlow and the rest of them?
if I would have said something 2 months ago, I would have been already arrested for messing with your guys' technology of systems and stuff. So it wouldn't be easy on my part.
Hmm. Well, you're certainly not wrong there. We do not take kindly to people infiltrating our systems, especially those breaching our defenses, possibly leaving holes open for other more nefarious folk to sneak on through. But you have my attention. So, This alliance, what kind of strings are attached to it?
Strings?
Yeah.
There's no strings. If you think there's strings, guarantee this. You have a great security system, which is you already got a person already on that, which is you don't need hers, technically. But also you have great defenses of Android defenders that does a lot of great damage on intruders.
Hmm. You see him just kind of tense up a bit, his brow kind of furrowing as you say this. Yes, excellent points being made. All right. He'll kind of stand up and just kind of pace around the table towards you. As you may or may not know, it is New Haven policy to lend aid to those who come seeking it. As long as that aid will lead to keeping the peace and preventing further death or destruction, then we will help. But if this is some type of ruse or double cross that you will plan in the future, we will not take that kindly. And I hope
Oh,
you.
before I forget, I have something for you guys to have.
Hmm.
But it's in my mech that's kind of semi destroyed a little bit. Let's hope it didn't break.
What is it?
The information microchip gives all your information about who this clan is since it's hidden pretty well.
He'll kind of go back round to his chair and sit down and look at you. Very well. We'll take a look at this information on a closed system just in case if it contains anything possibly harmful as a precaution. I have one last question for you. Is
Go
your
ahead.
is your creator able to see and hear us right now?
You want to know how she can see and hear you guys? My left eye is technically not fully like the right one.
I see. An optical transmission device. Understood. Can she hear us too then?
Yes.
Very well. Well then, to the leader of the, what'd you say, the Shino? How you pronounce that again?
No?
The Shino clan?
Yes.
To the leader of the Shino clan, I have heard your proposal. If you wish to make a formal ask for aid and alliance on the matter of the omniscient Oni, send your ambassador to New Haven City. And you see he'll kind of slide you his datapad. Have this have them signal this code when they reach the border. They will be allowed in and not be flagged as a hostile approach. expect you within the week. If no word is sent and no arrival is viewed, and within the week we will assume that you have changed your mind. We will be holding on to your creation here, and we'll find someone to relinquish the ownership of to in the meantime. Someone to look after that. No harm will be brought to her. That you have my word. The general will stand up then and will look to you. You're free to go. Keep the drink and food. You'll be escorted back to join the rest of your squad. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Alright? You are escorted back to the rest of the people. Where,
Man, this is gonna be interesting.
as the as the rest of you are kind of put in a waiting room,
Definitely.
the rest of you wait. Malayan, you take your bathroom break
Mm-hmm.
and are brought back afterwards. As as you tell the
Time
person
for my
kind of
gym.
wait outside. There's one of the people waits in the bathroom for you. Just kind of stands, off, to the side, far enough, not to
Is this
worry.
really necessary?
Soldier just looks to you and nods.
It would be
Jesus.
worse if he had like a plastic glove and we're not done yet. So
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
Just
sure if
making
Lord,
he
sure that you're
I'm
no.
not
pretty sure if
flopping
he
off.
tried that, I would knock him out.
it would be
No,
a lot worse.
he's not implying a prostate exam. He's implying he's gonna go through to make sure you didn't I believe the phrase in this case would be a hot drop.
Oh dear.
Hot drop.
Please, bag. Please, no. Oh,
It's worse either way.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah. So you
so I got the
Impressive.
gist of this, but I think I missed a few parts. Hmm.
probably, but you got,
Probably it happens every once in a while.
but you guys are all basically kept in a waiting room. After about maybe 30, 45 minutes, the door opens and you see Crystal being escorted in by two guards.
And so our prodigal hacker returns.
General wasn't
you're
General
funny.
wasn't
How'd
too
it
much of an
go?
issue.
It went smoothly.
Hmm.
Gave what he wanted to hear, and that was it. Settled.
Now, the question: are we ever going to get to hear what he wanted to hear?
If
I
he
think that is a no.
reported the situation, then sure, why not? I mean,
Hmm.
anyways, I'm bored now. I need smoke, but I can't do that here. They revoked me from smoking in the facility. Sucks.
Rudy is gonna be making notes of everyone's vices. So Sigurd's a bourbon man. Crystal's a cigarette person. Um,
At
I
least
don't
the
know.
umbrella.
She might be classy with pipes.
So many bad habits, my goodness.
Rudy
Hey,
definitely is a
no.
Rudy's definitely a German drinking beer. beer hall man. So, this has been a interesting month. We have one, two, three, four, four combats that were three of them were lethal.
Well, you can say that.
We had the Conclave, we had the Hellhounds, we had
The
Condor,
mountain
we
movers,
had
technically.
the mountain
Yeah.
movers, yes. Uh,
And
oh
don't forget
yes,
about that thing in the city.
the Eldritch thingamajigger. Did we ever mention that to the general? Should we mention that to the general? It's
About
pretty
what?
far
Under the mount, under
under the
the
your doctor, your old boss.
the cave system.
Ah,
The
Rudy's kind of giving him like 1,000 yard stare.
the weird alien mine shaft.
ah.
That's we probably should have mentioned that in the debrief. That
We probably should have.
He'll see it in our reports.
Yeah, the black box recordings are there as well.
they're on there. That's the problem. I asked Lou to check. There's nothing on the recordings. It's
I
just us
don't
talking
think
to
any
each
of
other
our
and
words would
running.
do it any better, Rudy.
Well, where's
Let's at
all?
least give the general a break.
Yeah,
Does what? Who does who's in charge of his blood pressure? They have to be one of the best paid doctors on the in New Haven.
whoever came up with this medicine.
Nanobots, son.
Exactly.
Bold of you to presume he doesn't have a patch directly over his lungs.
Forget the nicotine patch. It's just an injector that just is like an insulin pump. It's just he hits something and just dumps
Oh,
it into his stream straight.
clear.
We have the technology.
I mean, technically we do right now. You just convert the insulin pump into something that gives out pure nicotine.
I mean, like, we have literal electric hearts. We can very much have insulin pump.
Yeah.
I
Um,
mean,
the
patches,
issue
whatever.
I'm going to say this: the issue with the insulin pumps, artificial pumps, right now is that your body produces both insulin and glucose goes bad incredibly quickly when you have it mixed.
We
So
so we need something
it's a weird
for
because it
cholesterol
goes up
meds.
and down. Yeah, you can do that for the cholesterol meds, but like up and down, it's a weird mix that you can jailbreak machines to do it, but it's like if something goes wrong, you're fucked, and you have to spend an entire. If they find out you jailbroke it, you have to. They insurance doesn't cover it anymore when you get a replacement for it, so it's like a few grand to replace it.
Good
Anyway,
thing the general doesn't have to jailbreak his pump.
fair enough. So Stella, are we? Have we decided? I think we're all in agreement to live. Yes.
Wait, what agreement?
We are all in agreement that Stella is alive.
Ah, yes, definitely.
It's kind of hard
Okay.
to deny this.
So she falls into the ethics board because she can communicate and is intelligent enough to ask questions. So sentient ethics when coming to investigation and analysis. We're gonna have to ride hard with Dr. August. She seemed overly
Is there s-
enthusiastic about examining Stella.
Yes,
Just
yes, we
tell her
will.
to be careful.
Aggressively enthusiastic probably is the more correct term.
We probably
And
also need
I
to make her
said,
in.
y'all really trust her, but y'all didn't listen to me.
I
I
mean,
met her only once. Why would I trust her?
we trust her to be interested in it. We trust her that I'm pretty sure she is not part of whatever hegemony that runs the collective's main power group is, and the fact that she did not send a flock of her drones after us to her. What should you call them? Huddle, you mentioned a name for them? Dots or something?
What are you talking about?
The things we fought when we initially fought in the Quantum Collective, the AI like things you had a name for them that were from Gundam.
The gyms?
The gyms, we did not get attacked by a flock of gyms to grab and run away with the box. Implies that she's probably happy to work here.
The fact that she's even here shows that she's happy to work here.
Also true.
Let alone
She
she stalked us.
she was enthused to see her puppy again.
Puppy. Huh. Funny.
Anyway,
We're off to see the doctor. Wonderful doctor
probably
of
where
the conclave.
probably where we should start. He takes off his helmet.
Well, no time like the present.
Speaking of which, we haven't really got to the chance to ask you this, Syndrome. You're a pope now?
Yeah, what was with that?
Don't worry about it. I think it's a clerical error. Really, a clerical error.
Yeah,
That's
he
why
hasn't
I
gotten
knew
the
you were
hat
making that
yet.
fucking joke as soon as you said it. I knew you were making that.
He hasn't gotten the hat yet, so we can't really call him a pope.
It was a divine
I don't think
misinterpretation.
he has enough mass to have a pope.
There was an anti-pope, wasn't there, in the past at one point?
The what?
Yes, yes, during one of the schisms on Cradle, someone mentioned that there was an anti-pope. There were periods of like two popes, but then there was an anti-pope at one point.
God damn it.
And
I'm
Sigurd is
actually
looking.
being
Oh dear.
Oh, wait. Wait, are you. Wait. Are you talking about like the Bishop of Rome anti-pope?
yeah, the
The an-
person who's the
like someone who
loyal
makes a very
opposition.
someone who makes a very significant attempt to occupy a position of Bishop of Rome and take over a leader of Catholic Church in
Yes,
opposition to the legally elected Pope. Yes.
yes. So
To to
Oh dear.
I'm just
that
imagining
he's
he's on the
Oh,
run. He apparently doesn't want to get in contact with his church, and they're violently pursuing him. Tell me this is not sounding correct.
Sigurd is Sigurd is looking like very put on upon.
It's like why? Why are you doing this to me?
I notice how
The
LDDP
anti
hasn't said anything, or Syndrome hasn't said anything about anti-pope yet.
Yeah, no. I'm good where I am, thank you. I'm not gonna go in that rabbit hole with you guys.
Don't worry, I don't want to either.
Yeah.
yeah,
Come
we're not
on.
going down this rabbit hole.
So,
Religious wars, Karst. Religious wars.
as you guys are having this discussion, you guys hear the door creak open again. This time you see the general again, and he's accompanied by someone else. As he kind of stands with his arms behind his back, it's like, Silver Bullets, this here is Captain Yang. He'll be the one in charge of you for now.
Hmm.
I have some business to take care of. Also, Crystal, you are hereby relieved as well, listed as Lieutenant Matthews. of course, and are released into the custody of the Silver Bullets. She's your responsibility
Hmm.
now. If you see anything suspicious, feel free to report it or take care of it yourself.
Don't worry.
It's out of my hair now.
Well,
Hmm.
not the first time I've had to deal with criminals.
Criminal. I'm no criminal. All I did was help.
You
You
also made a man get locked in a psych ward for like 3 months.
2 months, but yes.
Oh, it's just something little. It's nothing big.
You also snuck into and infiltrated our nation and city and hacked into our systems. Crimes that are punishable with jail alone.
Weren't you also that mech that suddenly appeared and screwed with my systems when I first started tearing through and trying to protect that, what was it, the shards?
What are you talking about?
Shifty
He's
eyes.
not
So she
buying this.
was in. So she was.
Yeah. Shifty eyes. What?
Exactly.
What?
Hmm?
Jones is going. You can discuss this a bit more. You are being wanted in the lab. Captain Yang here
So,
will escort you to the lab.
can we get a
Oh,
description of Captain Yang,
Yeah,
Karst?
yeah. He's about about like a 6'3" tall man. Clean shaven, military haircut. Um, Fairly well
Hmm.
decorated. Nothing too extravagant, but clearly has seen some battle or conflict. Um, but Asian descent, obviously, uh, kind of pretty prominent. But you can see there's probably a little bit else mixed in there too. But
Age-ish?
age-ish,
Sorry.
he's gonna be, oh, he's about, I'd say, early 30s.
Hmm.
He'll look,
Well. Oh.
yeah, he'll look to you all and give you a salute.
Well,
Wait, what
Captain.
rank is he again? Captain.
He's
Captain.
a captain.
Well then, Captain
Don't
Yang.
worry,
Wait, is
baby.
it Zhang or
I'll take
Yang?
good care of you.
Yang,
Okay, I'm just making sure. Well then, Captain Yang, enjoy your stay with us for now, I suppose.
I
You
suppose.
just
Uh, he kind of looks to you all, like, thank you. I take my duty very seriously. Thank you very much. Now then, if you will please follow me to the lab. You have been summoned. As he kind of goes and
Alright.
opens the door. As he kind of looks at the guards, he's like, "With me, men." As you
Oh,
guys,
he's also leading the guards around us right now.
mm-hmm.
It seems
Yep.
so.
yeah.
So we're just gonna roll with them.
Okay,
Yep.
all right. As you leave, the general will kind of stop you, Malayan, and kind of look to you. It's
Mm,
like, that girl is a bit more than she seems. The things she told me, I'm gonna be looking into.
mm.
I don't think she is a threat, but if she starts acting strangely,
I get the gist of it. Just tell me if you find anything.
well, I'll just say this: if she gets gravely injured, she may need a mechanic as well as a medic.
Oh,
Hmm.
good to know. Good thing I'm a bit handy with a wrench then.
He gives you a nod and he takes his leave. Lets you join the others. As you all accompany Captain Yang to the lab, uh, Malign, you kind of get a bit of a, just kind of like a nervous little chill up your spine, going to another science
Ugh.
lab. As you kind
Things
of,
moving around constantly.
mm-hmm. as you, as you walk in, you can see people in lab coats and stuff already. And as you pass through the decontamination doors, you hear, "Hey, hey, will you get off of there? What the hell are you doing? Uh, uh, guards, we need some help here. We we can't reach her. Grab
Ah,
grab the hook.
looks
Grab
like
the
our
crane."
wonderful little August has already started her journey in
Okay.
here.
All right, I'm just gonna yell out, "Hey, Squirt, we're here!"
And you just hear you just hear just kind of like this child's voice is shouting out, "Just try and get me over here, you fuckers!"
Kid,
It
come
seems
down
yep.
already. You wanted to talk to us about something?
You see, as you kind of walk in, you see just her just attached to the box right now, just holding on to it,
Oh my god.
and she's just kind of like
Uh,
clinging onto a corner with like one arm, two legs, as she's swinging a some type of tool around, just batting at the people trying to grab at her. I heard that if you touch
Sigurd,
this box, weird things happen. So I'm touching it, but nothing's happening.
well, you see, it is us who
Oh
are the
my
weird
god.
things
You
here.
immediately tried to touch to see what happens?
Wait a minute, I
I don't
recognize that
believe
annoying
her.
voice. Oh, it's the doggy. How's it going? How you
Well,
doing?
well,
Do I
Squirt, I
count
was
as a
yelling for you so you
out of
could get down and we could actually have a talk, but it seems you're preoccupied right now.
character? Do I count as a cat to her?
Oh, possibly.
he has claws.
Yeah.
I don't think you.
I
I
have
think you were in a
claws. I
suit
have
last
curly
time.
hair.
As she kind
Could
of
not be me.
as she looks at all of you, it's like, oh, it's the rest of the group too. Hello, how's it going? And she just kind of immediately
Good.
drops the tool she's holding, and it lands on a guy's foot. And she just hops off the
Oh.
box.
No toshes start the
So,
fight.
so is there a reason you were trying to fight the other scientists?
Well,
That's the box, Harlow. Get with the times.
these idiots wouldn't
Yes,
let
I know it's about the box.
they wouldn't let me get close to touch the box and do some tests on it. I mean, look at these people. They're like they're so far behind. They're like freaking grade schoolers from back home.
You're going a little robotic there, Cars, I just want to say.
Oh, I am. Sorry.
It's fine. I just want to warn you.
Oh, might be yeah, Discord having a bit of an issue.
Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna go up to her and, like, give her a pat on the head.
Out of curiosity,
Well,
what is your Discord's
oh
location
no.
setting?
Freaking out.
Uh,
Oh, maybe it's.
yeah.
Oh,
It is
So
like that.
it's like if you can't hear cars and hear
Yep,
me
he's
about,
gone.
Okay.
So anybody anyone
Car-
like the syndrome 133 1337 thesis
Cruising
statement
down the
about
street to
church?
Mass 4,
I'm back.
talking to bitches, praising the hose.
So as
Those
Wait,
of you
what?
who remember that vine, you're old.
can you guys hear me better now?
Anyway.
My ping's back
I hear
down.
No, it's
I hear you
no,
fine.
you're
Yeah,
You were
fine.
fine even when your
Mac
ping was
was the
Yeah,
one
high.
who.
It was Mac was the one that was breaking up on us.
Oh
No,
god.
I could hear all of you being robotic. It was
Yeah.
weird for a second. That was weird.
Oh, mine bottomed out to 5,000.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Uh,
Uh,
oh, oof.
okay, so
But yeah, she just
I'm
kind
gonna
of
get.
like insults the rest of the scientists here as being like the equivalent of grade schoolers back home.
He gives her. He gives her head pats and says, "Sure, sure." But what exactly were you trying to do?
She's kind of like just swats at your hands. Hey, treat me with some respect now. Or no belly
Hello,
rubs for
Dr.
you.
August.
Oh.
I crack a grin as she says that and go,
Sigurd
hello,
just
Dr.
squats to the
August.
side.
You really are
Yeah.
a little snot.
She, she'll just kind of brush past you and
Anyway,
go to Rudy. Yes, Doctor Rudy.
Pull it together, but yes. So you're trying. I'm gonna actually be pulling out, make it with your appetite of interesting stuff. Pull out the flower.
Oh, now you're breaking
She
up on
made
me.
this. Ah.
oh, you
Um.
stuck fine. You stuck fine to me, Clint. I will say that.
Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, nope, it's me.
Weird.
Hold on a sec.
Discord is being weird.
Mid-war crimes.
Yeah, Discord is being weird. What the fuck?
Discord, stop
Anyway,
fucking around.
No.
anyway, okay, I'm gonna quickly try to. Oh, what the fuck?
Ah!
Was it the one who has Discord banned in his screen? I have never. I have no
Wait, what?
idea.
Uh oh.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
We're losing everyone. Oh no! Oh god.
Anyway,
We're going
as
digital.
as Karst is panicking over there, don't mind the screams of panic.
Ah!
Rudy's got a purple lab coat on.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I grabbed the lab coat as we were coming in
But why is it purple?
Why
because
not?
it's purple.
Why not?
Why not?
Anyway, I'm gonna say to the kid. So you wanted to see what happens when someone
But
touches it, right?
no. I was Mac. I was before that. I was trying to show
Oh.
her the flower
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
to kind of get her
Okay.
to understand that yes, this is very cool, but this is also let us be careful with this. So she made this, and I pull out the flower and be like, so yes, she is very powerful, very cool, but let's be careful with her because she can manipulate starship armor.
As soon as you pull out the flower, you just see it goes missing from your hand. As she's just kind of guiding hers, and just you see these devices kind of disconnecting from around her wrist and arm, and begin kind of circling the flower and making it hover in place and examining it.
She is mechadendrites.
Lumen, she did not hear a word you said. I hope you know that.
Here's how
Yeah, I
you get
believe
her.
she did.
Here's how you get
But
her attention. Hey, kid. So you want to know what happens when someone touches this thing?
She just kind of holds up like a finger and points to you as she's just examining this flower.
who's she pointing at right
Yeah.
now?
Just
Me.
all
Mac.
just
I mean,
Mac,
Harlow.
just like give me a minute, you know.
Yeah.
She's like,
1 second.
oh,
Yeah.
this is fascinating. Yeah, this is truly the same, made out of the same stellar ship material as the others. Interesting.
He's gonna. The line's gonna turn to Rudy and he says, "Were you like this as a kid?"
No, I was more not quite this.
And she kind of looks at it as she kind of turns the flower over. She'll look kind of just, and then take it and just kind of pass it back to you. And then we'll kind of go and examine each and every one of you guys. You see just like these things like from her other arm, these other devices begin popping out and just begin circling all of you and scanning all of you. And how many of you have come into contact with the box?
Uh, most of us except for Chris over here.
Crystal.
And Vasquez.
Crystal.
Ah,
No. Vasquez touched it. Remember?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did? Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Already.
Oh yeah. Vasquez. When
When you
everyone was
weren't
drunk
here.
and wasted, he waited for everyone to get blacked
Oh,
out
yeah,
and
he
then
did.
walked up
Yeah.
and touched the box.
and
Technically, only one person would know that, and it's with Chris. If she doesn't divulge that,
True.
she doesn't know that.
yeah,
No.
out of
You,
character.
no. We do know because you talked to us and you're like, yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's real in the following morning.
Oh yeah,
I
you
told
did
you.
talk to
I
us.
told you. I believe you weren't crazy. I didn't never said that.
Oh my god,
That's
you're being
true.
like this, LDP.
That's
I-
also true.
That's
So
I mean that is
Yeah.
fair. He didn't divulge certain information. So
Yeah,
right, we
and
just
you haven't.
poisoned the control that I
Yeah,
told the general. Then going back,
yeah.
yeah.
yes,
You never said. You never said. Never asked. You wouldn't lie to you, but you never asked. You just said, "I trust you guys are not crazy," and you just let it there, and I went, "Okay."
You're splitting hairs here.
Uh, so as
Why am I not surprised the priest is the one splitting hairs?
as you
Yeah,
guys
but we
are,
don't know these splitting hairs.
Yeah.
yeah, as you guys are having
Yeah.
having this discussion, she's just
They speak in
scanning
Brazilian.
scanning all of you. As you kind of mention, who you guys actively know touched the box, and mention who
All three of
didn't.
us, yes.
Yeah, she's like, "What? Oh, I see, I see. Are you sure the other two didn't touch it?"
Not to our knowledge, no.
We never witnessed it.
She'll just kind of go up to
Mm.
each of you, like you, Vasquez, and you, Crystal, and just kind of poke you, like in the stomach, like, "Did you touch it?"
You might as well scan both of us if it gets your clearance.
She just is already scanning you both, and she just stares, looks at you with just kind of like puffed cheeks and her hands on her hips.
This kid
Like,
really has a
hmm.
one-track mind, huh?
Well, looking at you, I don't think it would have worked with you, Chris, Sister Chris, as with you having your cybernetic implants and augmentations, I don't think it would function the same way. Though it might be possible. I mean, the way it interacts with metals and other machinery, it must have some type of effect. Maybe just perchance it just couldn't attune with you properly, or maybe something with its energy readings. Hmm. Maybe it was such a weird foreign mixture that it wasn't sure whether you were organic or inorganic. She's just kind of like, it's just like taking your hand and holding your hand and smiling at you, and immediately just dragging you over towards the box. Let's test it out!
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait a
grab her.
minute.
I'm gonna grab her by the back of her coat.
She just
Malion's
kind of
just laughing at this.
she's just like kind of walking in place, and I was like, wait, what? Hey, hey!
Dr. August, we should probably have a chat about what we know and what we've experienced before we go off on a experiment without all the data, correct?
She's
And I've
kind of
lost Discord for a second. Or no, no, I'm
no,
here.
she just kind of looks at you, turns her head around, and just kind of narrows her eyes. I've read the report of what you gave already, and I'm interested.
But have
So
you
that's
heard
why
the
you were already
first-hand?
touching it. You wanted to
Have you heard the
experience it
first-hand
firsthand.
accounts of the things we may not have put into the overall report succinctness?
She just kind of just stops moving and lets go of your hand, Crystal. It's like, and just crosses her arms and pouts. It's like, fine, I guess more info is sometimes pretty important. But don't take too long, okay? I want to
Would
get to
not
the
dream of
tests.
it. So when touching before we knew the casket, for lack of better phrasing, without knowing about.
Oh, wait. Follow me.
Hmm,
Follow me. And she kind of leads you over to this station near the box where you see a bunch of computers that are clearly not from uh, New Haven set up with a bunch of different kind of hollow monitors displaying different readings going on. And you see also like this really nice looking couch and chairs and a table set. And you see in the middle of the table is a bunch of uh, plates like full of cookies and uh, different types of juices. And she kind of goes to one of the chairs, just grabbing a couple cookies and some juice, and she sits down. It's like, all right, now regale me with your tale.
So, to put it quickly, when we first contacted or touched the box, Sigurd could not remove his arm from it before Rudy touched it. Or no, Harlow touched it, and then I touched it.
You see,
When we were in contact with the box, Harlow attempted to fire his revolver and found it incapable of firing in the moment.
To be
Did you have?
precise, the hammer was jammed to the main section of the gun.
Well, to be exactly, we couldn't remove our hands when our hands touched the thing.
We are talking about the revolver, Harlow, not the
Yes, I
hands right now.
know, but I was talking about the hand because you guys left that out.
Oh, uh-oh. Out of character, how much are we telling her?
How much
um,
are we? I'm not telling her anything personal, that's for damn
yeah,
sure.
I
we would have
mean,
pulled.
we just say it brought us into a memory escape, but we won't say what it showed us in there. I think
Yeah, that works.
so.
So we would
What it
pulled us.
can do, but not what it did.
So we were pulled into a void. Our torso was mostly intact, but it was essentially a torso. Our words were copied back to us, echoed, um, until it had a deep enough grasp on communicating with us where it could actually ask and answer questions. It pulled memories we are not getting into, but were beyond our recollections, and showed it to us and learned more languages from there. It implied and demonstrated that the act of draining energy from her, it harmed it and was actively painful. We asked her name. She identified herself as Stella. She implied through images that she's been here for a while, as in thousands of seasons on this planet. From there, she identified herself as Stella, and she asked us not to hurt her anymore. When we talked to the general to come pick us up, the I'm actually going to look at it at this point. How much trade does the collective do with Condor technology out of curiosity?
And she's kind of like in the middle of uh, eating one of her cookies. She just suddenly spits out and just starts laughing. Condor Technologies? Oh, please, like we would do any trade with that backwater business. Oh, you're funny.
Ah, children these days.
Was what the question.
Oh, no, no, no respectable scientist from the from the quantum collective would ever do business with them.
Rudy's gonna remember
Sigurd is
that.
just kind of off to the side, wiping up the table where like all the spatter, juice, and cookie bits are.
Sigurd, dad confirmed. You got it.
Grandpa,
Rudy's gonna remember that. Moving on. From there,
he's just cleaning up the room in general now. Actually,
Oh, it's
he's got the
pretty
vacuum
tidy other
cleaner
than
out.
that.
It is a
no,
lab,
no,
so it's
you literally said there are juice boxes scattered everywhere.
Oh, no, there's like ones that you could pick up and open. They're fresh ones.
Ah,
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
it
say
was
like that. Then. All right.
yeah. Though you do see like a
they
disposal bin nearby where there's a bunch of
Yeah,
them
he
just
just
kind of sitting there.
cracked.
from there there is in the conflict with the gonna glance at Sigurd, the cyber soldiers that Kondo sent. One self-terminated and damaged the box. Crystal was able to program access the maintenance and stabilize the programming. Sigurd and Malayan were able to remove the shards. Vasquez and I were able to rig a patch, and then Malayan and I rigged emergency power to the box because it continued to drain, which
Hmm.
is when we contacted the general and then saw you.
She'll kind of look to you. It's like, is that all?
it pulled things that some of the memories were noticeably, physically and possibly not ours when we were touching the box.
Hmm, I see. And she'll kind of like grab the hollow, kind of like the hollow display, and kind of scroll and look through all the notes I wrote down, and she'll just kind of collapse it down. It's like, all right, well, that I think is a good start. I think that all the important bits, correct?
I would say if you wish to meet her, go up, touch her, introduce yourself to it, and ask to Stella, and ask if you can speak to her.
Hmm.
You'd most
It is
probably need to, however, charge her currently.
she has power.
She's fully charged.
Oh, she's
We
fully
oh yeah,
charged. Okay.
we me and Mech. I guess you missed that. Me and Mech jury rigged our
Yeah, we
mech
jury
today.
Mm,
Hex to basically try and like fully charge
Okay,
it.
yeah.
I broke part of my reactor
yeah.
doing it, and Mech nearly got
No.
consumed by crystals again.
Oh, she'll just kind of
No,
stand up
alright.
and just
Yeah.
kind of brush herself off. It's like, well, I got the power control module replaced on the box for something of a much finer quality than whoever made that shoddy one. Not your patch. The patch was great, but the the original material. Oh,
Either
this Stella has now should be much more efficient.
Hmm.
well, shall we?
And
It
as
also might help.
hmm?
It might help if you say that you're friends of ours or something. Maybe that'll help.
Still, I was lonely enough. She'll take any chance for interaction.
I
Eh,
see. Well,
Uh,
you did bring up an interesting
I want to.
point, though. Uh, who's here familiar with cybernetics? She's gonna kind of look towards you, Crystal.
I'm gonna be glancing towards Sigurd.
Um,
Sigurd just raises his hands.
Oh, good. Uh, that's well.
Wait, both hands like you're like, nope, nope, I'm done. Check,
No,
check,
no,
please.
just one hand.
Well, then you might be able to
Doctor
recognize some of this stuff.
Doctor
Come here.
Horace's work. Oh boy.
Little girl green grandpa to her newest toy.
Never escape these.
She's just kind of getting up and just kind of like cleaning herself off as she will like gesture for you guys to follow her.
eh.
As you go over to like this opaque tent, and she kind of pulls the plastic open and steps inside. As you guys see, kind of under a lock and seal kind of glass tank, you see one of the soldiers that you guys took down. And though he's been currently dissected in a way, has been opened up, as
Hmm.
you see, just kind of like, though the face and everything kind of covered up out of respect, as she kind of goes over and begins working with some of the tools. As you can see, there are interesting things here, which is very hard to believe that these were crafted by Condor Technologies. But though, as I kind of looked at them, they do have their hidden trademark stamp that they hide away on some of their parts here. These are kind of interesting. If you look here in the brain casing, where they have like the control mechanism that controls their puppets, I guess you could say. This is what is fascinating. A control mechanism of such, well, design, by all standards, should only have a short range of operation. But from where it was said that you guys engaged these soldiers, it was much too far for any type of communication to, well, have control over them.
Hmm.
This kind of communication was very. She kind of like detaches it slowly from the brain, and so for you all to kind of look at. You see,
Wait a minute. Out of character, did we mention about the lightning rod they deployed?
I think yeah, we covered that in
yeah,
our breakdown, just in
yeah,
our report.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
could they have bounced the signal to him through the lightning rod they had deployed earlier? We only seem to have damaged the actual, well,
I put
accumulation
a
mechanism.
blast through it, but yeah,
Hmm.
point.
Yeah, but like that, I doubt that does enough damage to something meant to take lightning bolts down.
Hmm.
True.
That was a thought I had. So when I examined that more closely, it seems the device is more attuned to the atmospheric energies of the planet here, able to manipulate and essentially ionize the air more, calling upon, well, lightning. It's
Hmm.
very crude, but it's effective. Basically, any metal in the vicinity of one of these rods would become a lightning rod.
You
Wonderful ionic charge.
um can Rudy take a look at the connector?
Sure.
Um so I have with my level I bumped up one of my traits, my triggers,
Mm-hmm.
bumped up invent and create.
Yes.
Could I use that to analyze the thing for
Sure.
the control trait? All right.
Would anyone else want to also examine this stuff?
No, thank you.
Uh,
I
I,
don't have a skill for it.
I would prefer not to dwindle on dead people.
That's fine.
It's a pump. I'm
I
telling
guess
you.
I can take a look.
I guess anyone who has like a technology trigger or anything like that.
I
I
don't really
have
You
have a
know,
trigger. I
like
have a
have
talent.
I have mechanics, but I'm not touching that. It's like nope, thank, but no.
I
Extremely
feel like
fair point.
I have engineering for a talent, but that's
Okay. No, I guess yeah. It's just like
yeah.
any type of trigger you have, or
Mhm. I'll just roll
I
a straight
mean,
one. Wow, that's actually
have
pretty all right.
Okay. A 16. All right. Oh shit! Almost a natural 20 from Rudy.
Almost not 20.
Well,
Okay.
natural 20s don't actually exist if I remember right, so that's
Yeah.
very good for us.
Uh huh. Oh my goodness, though. Still 25. All right, Rudy. As you kind of take a look at this thing that she kind of extracted from the brain casing of this soldier, you see this kind of very fine, kind of spider webbing kind of type of circuitry that would kind of spread out and wrap around the brain. Very fine wiring that's been retracted and pulled out carefully and cleaned off. Down the central part, though, you see something that you recognize. The central mass of this control signal device bears similarities to an invention you created when working for Condor.
Fuck.
Mm.
mm,
It bears
Rudy's
a
gonna
lot
look.
of similarities to your prototype for your long range communications
Ooh,
device.
how's Rudy feeling about that?
Rudy's gonna look at that. I take that there's like a tool. There's like a series of like tools.
Yeah, there's like operation tools here to carefully examine stuff.
He's gonna pick it up and where he knows like on his prototype where he like had the things that would attach to like seal it in, but you could like get into the inner components. He's gonna go ahead and pop it open and just see if that same like setup is there just to open it up to get more access to the internals.
Okay. As you do so, trying to examine more of the core components of it, things are different, but you do notice some of the core components are the same but have been built upon and enhanced. And,
I
and you also notice something else. This device is seeming to emit or be covered in some type of ooze of sorts. Some type of clear, almost kind of like translucent blue ooze that seems familiar to you.
it's the fucking bio stuff, isn't it? God.
It looks similar to something your friend Odessa was working on for fighting rejection to prosthesis.
Well, motherfucker. To answer your question, Dr. August, I can tell you who, out of curiosity, which one are you most interested in knowing about? The rejection, the anti-rejection ooze, or uh, slime, or the actual connectors?
She kind of crosses her arms and kind of taps her chin. Well, if I'm honest, all of it is one big mystery that I'm loving to piece together one puzzle piece at a time. So if you have
My friend
any...
worked on bioscience more than material. She dreamed of being able to heal people's limbs fully back. Were able to, in case someone couldn't be healed, create an augment that would cleanly slot into their injuries, no rejection, no issue, potentially even strengthen the muscles around it to maintain the augment without damaging the body.
So
The
that's
connector,
why they got themselves back together.
yes, that's, I hadn't even considered that. The communication node was, I have a sister who travels. As a child, I listened to distress calls from the colonies of Cradle. Not the funnest thing as a child to listen to, so I wondered,
Sigurd grimaces.
as a child, I wondered if I could make it so talks could happen instantly, without lag, without range. I could never really push it beyond distances, but through storms, through earth, through shielding, gonna tap it, a way to talk. And it has fucking been broken and twisted. I'm walking away and I'm leaving.
So it was his handiwork.
I'm gonna turn around and grab Harlow right now. This was not my intention. I worked
I never,
on a way for us to be able to help. This was not what I wanted,
I never said it was,
but you said it was my handiwork.
and it
As in,
is your work. I never said you were responsible, but it is your work. Out of character, you know he's right.
Oh no, I know, but in character, there's other things going on that are fueling this outburst.
He's basically going to grab your hand that's holding on to him for a second. He's gonna like jiggle it off a bit and say, "As a man that takes responsibility for all of his
And
actions,
I'm pulling out and
this
walking.
is not your fault."
I'm walking. There's
He's
Yeah.
already left.
I'm already
No,
leaving.
no, he knows. He just said that while he was saying that.
She's
He,
kind of
you still
yelling
said it
after
while you
him.
were walking. I wasn't yelling it. I still
I
said it in a normal voice. I wasn't yelling after him.
Yeah.
I'll ensure he doesn't do anything too tiresome to himself right now. I'll see you later,
Well,
little August.
well,
Sigurd then just walks out afterwards.
wasn't expecting that today.
Dr. Archis is kind of crossing her arms and just kind of raising an eyebrow. Uh, is he gonna be okay?
He should be fine. Just give him a day or two.
Right.
What?
Just basically think about if someone stole one of your little gems and decided to just make a bunch of them without your consent.
Imagine if she
Oh.
decided to steal some of her gems
Yeah,
and then made them into war machines. And she's staunchly anti-war.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. I get. I get his frustration now. That'd be. I
yeah,
would be really angry.
yeah.
Huh.
Just think about it like that. He'll just take some time to cool down. Give him a day or two.
Well, she kind of just like covers up the body and the parts, and it's like, so I guess that's lunch. Who wants
Yeah,
lunch?
I guess. Uh, you you know what? For once, lunch on me. I know a good burger place. You want some burgers, kid?
Sure. Do they
Sigurd
do
feels
they
a vague
deliver?
sense of as if he's missing
Huh,
something.
I'll make the call and see if they
Lion
do.
bringing in his daughter to Robert's Burgers. Oh, this would have been great.
Alas, Sigurd must make sure that all of his idiots are healthy, not just one.
So it's she kind of like strolls out of the tent there. It's like, burgers sound good. You know what? I haven't tried some of the local cuisine really. Pretty much they just been giving me packaged stuff.
Eh, yeah. Having a burger actually made next to you is a lot better smelling than the packaged stuff.
Hmm. Oh, will we be able to leave? They've been kind of watching me like a hawk
Uh,
lately.
they'll they'll follow us, but they won't do anything.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, Harlow.
It's
As you're like talking, you get like Do we have PDAs?
what?
I haven't printed them yet, but I'm gonna have comms for everybody. I don't think we have we have basic
Like
comms, I think.
messaging system.
Yeah, we have a
You
basic one,
basically
I
get a
think.
message, the equivalent of saying, um, "I'll take care of Rudy. Feel
It's
free."
basically I have a watch for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
First,
basically type back out. Sure. Just make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
You get an emoticon, like the ones like where it's like made up of like
So
brackets and dots and hyphens and all that. He just sends off like a man doing a thumbs of like a cat man doing a thumbs up.
okay,
the fuck?
Grandpa. All right.
yeah.
So,
Karst, is the Stella's box being guarded or is it accessible as we go through?
it is currently being watched by some guards who are just kind of standing, kind of like about maybe 15 feet away from it. Just kind of watching to make sure no one approaches without, without clearance.
Do can I just get near it, or will they like barricade me at the door? It's
um,
just
well, you could ask.
I'm going there then,
Okay.
just making sure about something.
As you kind of go to approach it, Dr. August will just kind of look like, "Hey, priestman, where you going? We're going to get burgers."
I'll be right there. And if you see, her name was Linda, right?
She kind of, you hear just these quick foot taps coming up behind you, and she just turns like, basically it's down in front of you, just kind of lean herself to the side. Oh, you want to go see the box, do ya? Well,
I'm
if
just
if you're gonna
curious about something.
if you're gonna go, then I'm gonna go.
Go with Arlo. I think I have to see something quick before I go and can
He like
enjoy the burger.
he like whispers to her. He has to do some priest stuff.
She just kind of takes your hand in hers and just like between both of her hands and looks up. She's like, "Can I come with you to watch, please? I just want to take some scientific notes and maybe some samples."
Wouldn't you prefer to go with Arlo and see Linda? I think it's a better way.
Who's Linda?
And I think you'll find exactly. Who's Linda? Oh man, you're going for an experience.
She
Oh,
she kind of looks over towards you, Malion's like, "You got a few minutes before we go get burgers?" He wants to go. He wants to go do something. I want to watch.
Just tell her what you're gonna go do.
I'm just gonna check if the box is currently uh, doing all right since my patchwork was a little iffy. And
In the
I'm sure.
meantime, Sigurd's probably steered Rudy to go to wherever the local army bar is, or he's taking him out to an actual bar.
Rudy, like probably after you catch up, is just kind of just staring off into
Yeah,
nothing and just goes with you.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Rudy's being followed by a guard.
Rudy,
Yeah,
I will say this: I never took off my helmet, so I'm still walking around with the helmet on.
it's just like a guy in a lab coat and like a bike helmet.
mil- armored helmet, like a full armor helmet, like
Yeah,
a military helmet,
pilot's
because
helmet.
I still have my
That's
hard
even
suit. Yeah,
funnier.
and the lab coat.
Okay. So,
Love it, dub dub dub.
all right. So yeah, you guys go do that. Go get some drinks. Um, Doctor Octopus will kind of look to you, Vasquez, like, well, I can understand that concern. Yeah, I took some energy readings, and the energy readings I'm getting from the box are reading strong and stable. But she still wouldn't answer me. No, no.
Maybe she's just tired.
Yeah, wait, can whoever she is get tired? You what?
I mean, the last time I talked to her, she said she was tired, so
Oh, really?
who
Huh?
knows?
Huh? You see just her hollow display plop up again. It's like being known as Stella can apparently get exhaustion.
And she probably got tired from getting damaged. It's possible.
And you see,
Uh,
add footnote.
Out of character, it's probably from the energy drain, if anything.
Yeah.
Probably. Uh,
Probably. I'm mostly thinking of the energy drain from getting damaged and then getting refilled. Anyway,
well, all right. Well, I assure you everything is okay. Ever since I replaced the power module, I did keep your patch and stuff though. If you want to, well, I wanted to examine what they had. So that's over there. And she kind of gestured where you see the old control power module is with your guys' patch put on it. But if you want to check, all right. Just she's just kind of like um, brings up her hollow screen, kind of pushes, taps on it a bit, before you see kind of like this little spherical drone just kind of floating down. Orby here will keep an eye on you in case something happens, and record the findings.
Fine.
Well, just in case something happens, I don't want to miss it. Now then,
Even if it talks to me, you wouldn't be able to listen in. If it's exactly like they went like zombie like or
oh,
like inanimate stuff and they wouldn't react to anything outside of it.
Vasquez is trying so hard for this
Yes,
little girl
he
not to
is.
peep
well,
on him.
she just kind of looks at you.
He
Well,
is.
still, Orby can take your vitals and also gauge the energy on the box, see if there's any type of strange fluctuations or other
You're not
anomalous
escaping this
readings.
child.
So
Yeah, I
she'll
You
think
are
not.
not
she'll
escaping
she'll
this
just kind
I
of
child.
tried to help you. It's not. She's not
Sassy
gonna.
child is from hell.
Don't worry,
News
baby.
at
I'll
11.
take good care of
she'll
you.
she'll pat you on the chest like, all right, just after you're done, you're coming to get burgers with us. Apparently they're
Yeah,
really good. And whoever
they
Linda
are.
is,
Oh, we're gonna have an experience.
she just smiles at you. She just kind of puts her arms behind her back and starts skipping over to rejoin everyone. All right, let's go get some burgers from this Robert.
Yeah, Roberts. Anyway, he like stretches and lets out a big sigh. Let's go on. I haven't eaten
Is
their burgers in a few months now. In about a month now.
out of character, is Crystal going with them?
I mean, she kind of has to. Actually, no, wait. She's probably.
Well, it's either she
She
joins
kind of has to.
under watch, or is left with guards under
Fair
watch.
enough.
God, I don't want to deal with staying and being watched. Just weird.
Go on. Go with your little sister, Crystal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
You've got to,
Okay.
no, no, no. You've got to go in there and tell Linda that you and Malian have adopted.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
God.
No.
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 She'd be too embarrassed to do that.
Oh, really? Hello, honey. You should have invited me to the wedding.
Oh.
We could have play dates and everything.
Yeah. Burgers all around.
So, before we
You
get to
have
the,
a godmother plan? I can take over.
I will say Dr. Octus is kind of grabbing Crystal by the hand and Malian as well, and it's just kind of dragging you guys along.
Well, I used to do
Daughter,
that as a little kid.
daughter idea with her parents.
Oh,
That's what it looks like to some other people.
And
no.
yeah, so you guys are heading out towards Robert's Burgers. Um, all right. So before we get to the bar scene, uh,
Yeah.
Vasquez, what are you doing?
Mm.
Basically, Vasquez is grabbing the beads that he has and trying to touch the box and try to communicate with Stella.
Okay. All right, you place your hand on the box while holding on to uh, your prayer beads, and as you kind of close your eyes and wait for that feeling of weightlessness to take over, you don't feel anything. You open your eyes and you're still outside the box. You see the little Orby just kind of flying around you, scanning the box.
Basically, he's gonna whisper to it, "It's okay if you're scared. When life passes by, sometimes you need something to hold on to." And if he doesn't feel any other reaction, he's gonna pull away his hand and gonna join the burger group.
All right.
El baguetto.
As you say that, you kind of feel like this tingling sensation in your hand. As you kind of look down at it, you see your prayer beads have changed a bit, going translucent and multicolored for a second, and then kind of flashing in a pattern in bright colors before going back to normal.
That's fine. Then I'm gonna join the rest of the group, or
Okay.
at least the burger one.
The burger one, okay.
Yeah,
I should roll for how many bottles Sigurd and Rudy have gone through by now.
Yeah.
Bro, I mentioned Rudy and Sigurd bar crawl slash fight night.
Yeah, no, so
Rubble.
you two
Let's roll a 1d10.
you two hit up a bar, maybe not a dive bar, but just a bar, accompanied by one soldier, who's kind of keeping you guys under watch as
Oh,
you guys are
as we're go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
as you guys kind of sit down at the bar, uh, and Sigurd orders drinks. The guards just kind of like just sitting in a corner, just kind of keeping watch, from a distance. Not enough to kind of like listen in, just watching in case
Keep
if
an
anything happens.
eye. As Sigurd is ordering, the drinks are coming. Rudy's gonna pull out his Omni hook and rapidly, angrily type up a message to Hood,
Mm-hmm.
the information broker I have a contact with,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just be like 50 more credits, everything you can get on the Condor Technologies.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. So as you do that, about 5 minutes pass before you get a message back that says, "Uh, "Ah," you can kind of just hear a voice going, "Ah, uh, sure thing, boss. Whatever you say. I'll get what I can. That should be a bit easier than the other dangerous job you put me on." Whew. As you see, just
I'm
kind of
not
like
even gonna
this request for transfer 50 credits.
send it.
Okay. All right. So he just gave him another message that's much appreciated. Be back with you as soon as I can.
I've put this like 15 years of like the average wage into this woman's brewer mill.
Okay.
Well, it's probably worth it.
So as you guys, as Sigurd, you place your order for the drinks. The bartender just kind of uh, basically will just hand you the two bottles you kind of ordered and the your two glasses, and just basically will then just kind of hand you like a small bucket of ice.
Yeah, I guess it's mostly self-served, and that's actually good for what Sigurd has planned.
He just kind of looks at you, just kind of gives you like a knowing nod, and then a glance towards Rudy. So, it's
Sigurd
kind
Helmet
just
probably
like nods back before starting to
helmet.
pour the drinks.
Yeah, helmet's off. Just probably eyes are a little bit red, but like more out of frustration and rage crying when I was walking before he caught up to me.
do you have a vein popping?
No, it's not quite that. I'm like the initial burge of rage is just kind of it's quieted down. I'm still livid, but it's like I'm in my
The
own head
horror
probably.
of the fact that like your years worth of research in making lives better alongside your partner has now just been turned to like the exact opposite of what you wanted.
The worst possible outcome for Rudy, I think.
Yeah.
I hear your hands rubbing together, Karst.
Sorry,
That
that
wasn't.
was me.
No,
Sorry.
I've had too many memes of Karst doing the evil plotting thing, and like that was definitely Karst. Um, Probably the most. This is after like I probably slammed the first two.
Yeah, so what Sigurd's doing is basically every two shots you take, he's like sneakily filling it in with a little bit of water.
Making sure. All right, all
Wow.
right.
Yeah, look,
Watering
he
down
doesn't
his
want,
drinks.
Yeah,
he doesn't, no, he's not literally watering the drink, he's literally pouring like a
a
glass of
glass of
water and
water in
Yeah,
between each
and
drug.
Rudy's just so pissed off, he doesn't even realize he's just taking whatever he wants to take.
this is
He's just
honestly, Rudy is just mechanically drinking. He probably hasn't really fully caught on they're at a bar yet because he's just so caught up in his own head. He's just was
Not
walking.
processing it.
Sigurd caught up. Yeah, and Sigurd dragged him over to wherever we went. So he just followed. He knew it was Sigurd, just went along with it.
Hmm.
The she wanted to quit the company.
I presume you mean the friend of yours who made the gel?
Oh, does yes. She uh, she was a grad student when I was undergrad. She dealt with my befriended me, looked out for me. My thesis about not quite true quantum entanglement, but the concept of binding a wavelength to a material, so it would resonate at a more farther distance, got me the job. And I pulled her right along.
Sigurd just
She
kind of has his hand on like his back, patting as he speaks.
she didn't trust our boss. She said there was something off about the culture. And now we have our rooks used to create war. That's on brand for my family. And I dragged her along.
Then what will you do now, Rudy?
Burn it all down. My family were monsters. It's not that hard to lean into what they did. I should reach out to my father for some of the general's grandfather left. Review what he did during the war. And implement them violently. It's It's kind of funny. You never, you've heard of it, but you don't really know about the resource war. And how, what happened in the end. No, and it's rather the result of it. Gonna call up the map on my OmniHook. Every nation, whether aligned with New Haven or not, was part of the side that won. They, due to not getting involved, or clearing out their territory, or just fighting, survived. And up here are the Scheißen weren't. I'm gonna tap on the Crimson Conclave.
Okay.
My family were, I asked you about monsters the other day. My family are not. Father's alright. Mother married in. Grandfather fought against everyone in the wars. He, his organization was asset denial, sabotage, and annihilation of points. Granaries, storages, critical resources for the war effort would be targeted, burned. Factories crushed. Scientists or engineers who knew stuff. I'm just drinking as I'm saying this. Targeted and killed. You saw him in the memories. The one who led the clan. Ian Mackenzie. It's ironic that all my efforts to try and make up for what my grandfather did apparently just fed into a continued abomination on this planet.
And your response to that is just to fall deeper in. And here I thought you were the smart one, Rudy.
Intelligent, yes. Apparently smart, not so
Uh,
much.
as he's like going like self-deprecating, he just kind of grabs his face and forces him to look at him. Rudy, I do not know your family. I barely even know any of you, truth be told, apart from these last few months. I do not know your struggle. I do not know your wars. But I can tell you this much. You are alive, Rudy. Do not fall like we have to pride and prejudice and thinking that just because you fell one time, you are the worst you could ever be. You can be better. You have to keep trying. Please, do not fall here. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. The instant you choose to fall to that depths, not just your ancestors, but even that man behind the mirror we talked with, they will all win. They see us, you, as nothing better than themselves, all greedy beasts slavering over the largest cut. It is up to you to try and prove them different. So, just keep fighting, Rudy, till the very end. And then he hugs him.
Rudy is probably gonna break down in bit of tears at this point. After a bit, I'm gonna try to pull away. So tell me, Sigurd, I might not be responsible for this abomination, but how would we how would you go about making sure this doesn't continue?
Sigurd
Be-
takes a minute to think, and out of character, I don't think there is a way you can prevent it from ever happening except for smacking down someone each time they try and do it. Law never
oh
changes
no.
after all.
Out of character. Out of character. Rudy's talking about how to clear up Condor Tech, like deal with Condor Tech and what they've done.
Hmm.
Because Sigurd, the way I see it, we have a hostile. I had other projects I worked on, and I have no
Oh
idea
dear.
what's happened to them. They are coming after me for Luke
I
because
don't suppose the projects you worked on were lighter than this?
energy capacitors to help store energy in case of
Oh
ion
god.
storms and other such things.
Rudy, if we are going to be facing down a railgun, I will punch you up the head.
I will say, if we were talking about things, the lightning rod might have been yours.
It probably was. Like Rudy Rudy was essentially, even though he was level 2, as Cars pointed out, Rudy was like one of the
The
lead
brain.
scientists. Him and
One
Odessa
of
were
the.
like top lead scientists at the New Haven Research Institution for Condor Tech.
Mm,
She has other projects that I don't know about because we weren't always working on the same stuff.
Well, as they
Uh,
say, when you deal with a hive, you must burn the roots. Although in this case, I suppose rather than burning the roots, we need to cut the head. After all, I don't doubt most of the scientists were like you.
it it's just ironic to me that I dreamed of making up for the mistakes of my family and their crimes against the planet, and I may have just been fueling more in.
No matter if it not happened now, it would have happened in the future. Greedy bugs like this never change, Rudy. To try and attribute your faults to them is a mistake they'll gladly take.
Even if it was someone in the future, Sigurd, it was my work, my dreams, my pushing for more funding because I was so close to the breakthrough that I fought and argued for weeks, and I
Sigurd
achieved
points
it.
the mostly empty bottle at him now. And it is up to your hands to fix your mess, as Harlow would put it. What say you? Let's champion another rebellion, shall we?
Wouldn't we be in this situation probably putting down one? Generals with us, New Haven's with us. We're
Potato,
just
potato.
Sigurd. You're not. You didn't grow up on Orion. Can you not mention the Mackenzies to the rest of the group?
I figured it was something like that. No worries. There's a reason I didn't include it in the report either.
I
Not the
just know
first
if
time I've worked with a family of war criminals either. Although admittedly the last few were a bit more bloodthirsty.
it, as I said the other day, with I guess a bit more context, was concerned about how quickly and analytically I was identifying targets and removing them strategically.
Eh, you scientist types tend to do like that. Helps ease the stress, as they say.
Fair enough. Um,
I know a farmer who likened it to butchering pigs. Butchering. Not butch. I don't know if you people say user terms. Right. He likened it to butchering pigs. You do not look at their humanity, you merely cut them like chaff. At least, your analytical does not deny their humanity.
after like we're probably halfway through the other bottle at this point.
Yeah.
Sigurd, you mentioned standing back up after things crumble or fail around you and you fall. It was spoken
Aye,
with
what of it?
it was spoken with experience, and as we've pointed out, we don't really know each other that well, and it's probably too personal. I'm definitely talking too much. But if you're willing, I'm willing to hear if you're willing to
Well,
talk.
I suppose I could. Sigur's just kind of like looking down at the bottle, like he's just. You remember that image I sent last time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's just like completely looking like that into like the bottle now, and it's just. Well, I suppose I could share a bit of my 40 years of war. I have actually nothing written about this, so just pretend like he told you. So just pretend like he told you about a lot. But
A
actually, I
lot
have an
about
idea.
war.
That and also, it was one of my first operations, I suppose you could say.
Wait, what do you say we cut
We
off
told.
there? With you beginning to
Yeah,
tell
let's just cut up there. I
stories,
don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. Yes.
All
and
right.
we'll
So
Just
get
as
we'll get
we're
something Sigurd
yeah,
failed to protect
and
to
we'll
like a
get over to the
civilian
burgers.
shipment.
and drunk
Yes,
Rudy and
burger time,
Sigurd
please.
are gonna go track down that one underground pit fight ring that
Actually,
Rudy
no.
knows about.
Actually, no. Harlow probably said that they've gone to the burger place. So what's gonna happen is Sigurd and Rudy they try to go to the burger place and wind up in an underground fighting club.
That's fine by me. I'm
Okay.
looking to punch people. Sigurd and Rudy, the jock and the nerd.
Anyway, Sigurd.
Okay.
Sigurd pays up the credits, and then we like cut forward to the burger shop.
All right. For your balls, it'll run you like 3 credits for the 2 balls and ice and stuff.
Yeah, he just hands it over.
Okay. So now then, to get a little bit more lighthearted, we cut over to the rest of the group, heading over to Robert's Burgers, the premier burger joint here in New Haven City for Lancers and well, mainly just Malayan when he comes in. He's one of their main customers usually, for among Lancers. So
Probably their main selling point also.
What do
Burgers,
you mean?
burgers so good. Burgers so good. Even a Lancer can't help but salivate. Come get your Harlow special right now.
I doubt they have a special name after me.
I don't know. You
Depends on
haven't
how
looked at
many
the
times
menu
you
in
come
like
there.
Cars,
years.
I don't think.
You haven't looked at the menu in years, man.
Yeah. So as,
Gotten more famous recently, remember?
as you guys walk into the into the business here, the familiar kind of like country neighborhood decor, style, not a big place. Smell of burgers and food just kind of wafting through the air as you walk in. You're greeted by Robert's wife and co-owner here at Robert's Burgers, Wanda.
Hmm.
And she sees you coming. It's like, oh, it's Harlow. Come on in, boy. Where have you been?
I've been on a long job, is all.
Robbie, look what the dog dragged in. Sit. I kid. I kid. Let me get you all menus. As you guys go and
Gosh,
sit down.
can I
Some
whisper to Augustine? See, isn't she amazing? Just like
Dr. August will just kind of like
uh,
whisper back. She's kind of loud, isn't she?
yeah, but she
yeah,
is
she
the
is.
way it's the way she is.
I
We
see.
don't.
Anyway,
Also, where have you been, Harlow dear? And oh, I see you brought your friends with you. Who's oh, who's the kid? Hi there, sweetie.
yeah,
Dr. August is looking at her.
we're just looking after the squirt for the general right now. Anyway, I'll have the usual, and I guess let the kid order.
It's, it's like, oh, and where are your parents, dearie? She kind of looks at her and then looks to the like you guys like. "Well, I'll have you know that I don't need my parents around. I'm very well capable of taking care of myself." And Wanda's like, "Oh well, look at the grown young lady here, my bad dearie. So, well then, you won't need the kids menu. You'll need an adult menu." So she just kind of like
She's
tastes
already
it.
been coloring on the sheet.
She just got as she got just hands you guys your menus and gives you each a glass of water. It's like, oh, so you're still doing business for the big old general, are you, Harlow?
Yeah, we just had a long job.
Oh, well, that explains why you haven't been around. We missed you, haven't we, Robbie?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And you just hear calling from like the back kitchen. Wanda, will you please leave the man alone so he can order? Oh, Robbie, your Harlow doesn't mind, do you?
I just, uh, yeah, it's all right.
Oh, see, Robbie? Well then, we've had quite an adventurous time here as well. So we had a huge lunch and dinner rush just a couple weeks ago. Oh, it was great, and even some of them came back.
That's good to hear.
It is. I I told my Robbie that we were gonna be blowing up. Oh, she looks over to the like the soldier, like, oh, I don't mean like literal explosives, dear. Just like we're becoming really well known and famous. You know, what's with the stiff in the corner?
Uh,
Do you want the short version or the long version?
Oh my God, Harlow,
uh,
are you in trouble? Are you on the lam?
no. No, if we were on the lam, then he wouldn't be right here with us. They're just keeping an eye on the squirt over here is all. Gotta make sure she's safe.
What, this little half pint? Or is she some big wig or something? You see Doctor
Yeah, she'd
Mandy.
like to think so.
Dr. August just kind of looks to her with like kind of like a furrowed brow. I'll have you know that I am one of the top leading researchers and developers from the Quantum Collective.
It's gonna fly over her and she's just gonna treat her like a kid.
Wanda's be like, well, now ain't that such a big fancy title? Oh, and here, well, then I should introduce myself. I am the Queen of Burger Stand. All hail our beef.
She's amazing every time I see her. I don't know why we don't come here more often.
As you guys are just kind of getting ready to order, you hear the door open and you see there are three kids walk in. And you see one is like, Oh my God! Look, it's the Wolfman. He's back.
Ah,
She kind of, as you see, the one who just kind of wears like this kind of like canine pull up hat, just kind of walks up to you, like, so, have you grown claws yet? Have you turned into a full on wolf?
you just you just see that part where where there's an he's like resting his head on his fist a little in a sign.
Now, now, now you remember?
Harlow could, you know what Harlow should do? He should throw Sigurd under the bus. I
I was
didn't
gonna
grow any
say.
claws, but I know a friend who can. I'll bring
I
him
was
along
about to
next time. We'll
say.
be great friends.
The kid kind of looks to you, he's like, oh, that sounds interesting. Now, Harley, you remember that promise you made me, right? If you turn into a werewolf, you promised to bite me and make me one of your pack.
Sure, kid, sure. I ain't even close to there, but sure, kid.
Juan just is kind of like, now, no kid of mine is gonna be bitten and turned into any type of werewolf. The kid just kind of like thrusts his fist in there. I will not be denied my lineage. Just runs off.
This is amazing. It's my favorite shop we visit every time we do it. It's amazing.
Juan's like, what am I gonna do with that kid? Robbie, he's at it again. I keep telling you, Wanda, it's a phase. He'll grow out of it. That's what you said
No such
last
things as boys who
year.
don't love
Wait, it's
dinosaurs.
her kids?
Yeah, her
Yeah.
kids. Yeah.
Oh fuck! Everyone's
This is
robot.
Bob's Burgers. Oh, we just lost Mech.
Oh no.
We
Yep.
just lost Harlow.
Oh
Harlow
shit.
dead. Rip Harlow.
Rip Harlow.
He got called a phase.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's a phase. He's a phase one. He phased in and
He
out
Phase on
of
the
phased
moon.
out.
existence.
Phase on the moon.
Yeah, he phased out.
The kid stopped believing in his imaginary friend.
What
It's
is
weird, so I missed part of that. So I asked, "Is that her kids?"
Yeah, those are her kids.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, her three kids. Her
of
two
course.
sons and her one daughter. Totally different from their competitor, Bob and his family.
Sure.
Exactly the reverse, right?
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
Exactly the reverse. Yeah.
Wait, so that means the husband's the talkative one and the wife's the chef as well?
No,
No, that's only one. That's only one
this
thing
is
that's
the
the
same.
same.
Yeah,
But it's Rob and Wanda. Totally
yeah,
different from Bob and Linda.
yeah.
So
Is this a reference to something? Because I don't know
it's a
it.
reference to a show
Yeah, it's
called
an
Yeah.
Bob's
American
Burgers.
cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh wait, is it that? Is it the one where it's like that kind of tall
Bob's
bean-looking
Burgers.
hand man? Oh, Bob's Burgers. Yeah, I remember that. I've seen it
Yeah.
once.
I'll I'll put it in the group call chat thing. So, what are you guys ordering?
I'm just ordering like a normal cheeseburger with fries and a
The
drink.
Lion special.
I mean, we came there for burgers.
Yes, you kind of looking through the burgers to order. You see like their burger of the day is the uh uh the oh shoot, how let's put this. I had a thought for this. Shit. God damn it.
You have time, cards. You have time.
It was uh the Lion's Pride burger with a
What?
medium order of fries.
That is the what?
The Lion's
I
Pride
read that
burger with a
too.
medium order of fries.
Okay, I guess.
Get it? Medium, lion, the lion.
Yes, I get it.
The puns are too much.
What's the Crystal Death ordering?
Chris?
Did we lose Chris?
I think so.
I think she might have passed out.
Surprised.
A little bit
Well,
earlier than usual.
yeah, a little bit.
Who
Or
will
maybe she disconnected.
sing for the rose gold? Oh, wait, she went. No, she's in the call.
She is in the call, but
Yeah.
with Discord being buggy as it is,
Yeah, it's been real buggy as I tried to
I
connect in here
I
twice.
genuinely, I honest to God don't understand how you people have issues when it's outright banned and I have to use like a VPN to even connect. I
I
can't
Actually
even use the
find that
actual app.
hilarious.
I
I
don't
have to
really
literally
know.
use the web browser.
Mm, I don't know why it's messing up. Discord being Discord, it can be weird.
yeah. Anyway, so you guys order your food, and after some time, it's brought out to you guys, piping hot and smelling good. As you see, Doctor August is kind of like poking at it. It's like, is it is it supposed to be leaking this
Yeah,
greasy substance?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the best part.
that means it's a nice juicy burger.
I've I've never really had well burgers before.
Now that's just sad.
Well, usually all of our stuff is nutritionally efficient and well properly packaged and processed and
So
shipped.
you've eaten only things that have come out of cubes.
Oh, cubes, spheres. Sometimes they experiment with a pyramid.
That just makes me think of the dumb Futurama joke where I saw, there was a nightmare I had. There were ones and zeros everywhere. I think I saw a two.
No, no, that it's okay. There's no such thing as two.
Anyway,
So, but
just, just,
Programming reference.
just try it, kid. It may not be the best for you, but it's definitely tasty.
she kind of picks it up and sniffs it, checks under the bun and everything's like, huh? Here, all right, here it goes. She takes a bite and you.
She has she has no duty complaining about nutritional value when she literally chomps on cookies and juice.
But those are specifically like bioengineered cookies and juice to
I
give
feel
be part of a
attacked
full balanced diet.
at that statement.
And those are her and those are her
Or
treats for job well done.
How many treats does she go to in a day?
We don't ask that.
She's in charge of her own treat supply,
Don't
alright?
worry,
Don't worry
Katie.
about it.
I'll take good care of you.
Thank you, Quinn.
She is the master baker.
Yeah.
So as she kind of bites into it, you see her eyes just kind of light up as she just begins just kind of like just chewing it down more and more before she
there we go.
kind of has to pause for a second and take like a sip of her water. Just kind of wash it down. Like,
Hmm.
oh, that is so good. Oh, we don't have
Hmm.
anything this tasty. Oh, back home. I mean, the closest thing we have closest to this is like the cookies I make. Whew.
Well, I should be playing more where that came from, so don't worry about it.
She just kind of continues just munching on the burger. And you guys enjoy a nice meal for 1 credit each.
That's nice.
Wait, was that Crystal?
Here she is.
Crystal,
She's back.
Oh no.
are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Oh,
Are
thank
you
God.
As I
awake?
know.
Are we
Yeah.
sure she's not sleep talking right now?
No,
I
I'm
know
not
when
sleeping.
she's. I
She
know when she
hears
sleeps
Max's voice
talking.
and just
She's
starts
fine.
talking.
Stop flirting, Mac.
No, if she was asleep, there's no way I would be able to get her up because she gets sleepy because of my voice, not the other way around.
So what we're saying is we need to mute Max so that we don't have Chris fall asleep at this hour. Okay.
It doesn't work
Nice.
like that.
Oh my gosh.
Karst, when can we switch into your Discord for for the game where you can like mute Mac at some point?
God, no. Oh my god.
The hammer's gonna fall hard and fast on me. I can already tell.
Oh, yeah. What's that breaking the soundbite I just heard?
Hold on, I have a meme for this if it's in Discord. Continue, guys. Continue.
So, but yeah, no. So you guys enjoy a nice, you know, home. Well, I guess not really home cooked meal, but a well cooked meal with that was made with a lot of, love and affection. As as you know, Rob Robert really loves making his burgers special for everyone. As after you guys get close to done eating, Wander will come back up. Getting you guys your bill and collecting your plates and like. So, Harlow, how long are you staying in New Haven this time, dearie?
Should be for a while now. It depends on when the general gives us a new assignment, but we should be sticking around for a while.
Oh, that's wonderful! Maybe you can stop in more often. We miss you around here. Maybe we can get you some work to do.
That won't be necessary, don't worry.
Are you sure? We could use a floor scrubber.
A
I'm
Oh,
good.
flush cover. What's a flush cover?
Someone to wash the floors.
Ah, floors. Oh,
Wait,
I I
yeah.
Wait,
understand something completely different. Never mind.
what? Oh,
What?
why
No,
ain't
no, no.
you
Continue.
here? Oh,
I thought it was some exotic animal or something like that. Never mind.
What? Huh?
They scrub the patties before they put them on.
Yeah,
yes.
like something weird like that. Yeah,
No, no, no.
What
That
the
that
heck?
that's Robert. He gives all the his patties a massage before he cooks them.
that's why they are so tender.
Yep. He knows how to work the meat. Anyway,
Anyway,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
so
The joke is there. We
yeah,
could make it, but we're gonna
just
be
that's not that's not.
silent.
I
Yeah.
refuse to.
So
I
Wanda
refuse to make any of them.
Wanda will just kind of look at you guys like, so what you gonna do now though? If you're not gonna be working.
Probably set some few stuff up or work on my Mac. She needs a bit of a tune-up.
Mac, Harlow, as you're
Um,
speaking, you hear a ping from your transponder.
Look at what this must be. Something important. What does it say on my transponder?
You can see it in chat.
Look in chat.
Oh, what the fuck? Look in chat. Let me see. Which chat?
The Discord, the
The,
game.
No, no.
the
The, roll,
game-
Our
the game one,
boundary
Foundry.
chat.
Okay.
Wait, why are you ice? Oh, in
Chat.
character.
Okay.
Drunk texting. Yes.
He says, do you think you could get us a double cheeseburger with mustard to go?
The real question is, are we going to show up in time or
Well,
ever?
no, we already said we're ending up in a fight club. I'm actually
Yeah,
really
but the
curious
thing
about
is,
what. Go ahead.
the thing is, though, we have two soldiers escorting
Oh,
us. So the question is,
God.
I
are they
was
going to let us hit
about
the
to
fight
say,
club?
did we do we drunkenly slip the soldiers? And Kars, can we make a roll for this? Vermeer, is there
Are
a
we
roll
going
for
to have to
this?
go fucking looking for
Just-
you?
Probably. Go ahead and try.
Probably.
Go ahead and roll. See if you guys can slip. Give them your watch
This
slip.
this is like not on purpose. This is like just drunken us doing it by accident, where we just stumble sideways. So, I have get somewhere quickly without complications, but
And I have
I
charm.
I don't have the destination in mind. We're just getting there.
You don't know where you're going, but you're going somewhere.
Yep,
God spins the wheel, and the hammer is our
Mm.
fortune.
pretty
More
much.
like you're letting Jesus take the wheel.
Yes.
Oh
We're
my
going
god.
we're going to bar brawl. Let's go.
What's that? You want a license for me to get in this club? I mean, baby.
Jeez. Um,
Oh, I will say, while I get this on the transponder, I'm like, oh shit, they're drunk.
Oh Lord.
Because no one would misinterpret that as anything else.
yeah, no. Oh. So, yeah, Harley, you get this message, and the duo of drunkards, um, you two, gosh dang, because I rolled a 15. So you don't like you don't really give them your tail a slip that easily. But you do manage to eventually kind of lose them in a crowd, and doing kind
I
of like
don't. I feel like this isn't on purpose.
No, it's not on
I
purpose. We're literally just
we
walking
just
and they lose
lose.
us in the
We're
crowd.
yeah. We're like trying to get to the the burger place, but we're wasted, and we just kind of like go. It's like
mhm.
we just wander into an
Like we're
underground
just
fight pit.
tilting sideways. Like we're
Yeah,
just tilting sideways and walking.
So
we kind of
so
fall through an alley
yeah,
and disappear from
as,
our guy.
as you guys take like a crossing, you guys kind of like stumble running across, trying not to maintain your balance, and as you do, because like the light was blinking out, it's about to change, and you guys get across as then the vehicles just start moving again, and you lose the soldier because of traffic, and he's just yelling at you to wait up, to
And we're
stop,
just wasted.
and you guys just like just
Wow.
yeah, drunk and not unable to hear, and just go stumbling around.
I mean, probably the sound of traffic is covering up the
Yeah.
shouting as well,
Yeah, probably.
especially if there's that many cars.
Oh man.
As you guys kind of come across this kind of walking down this alleyway, you come across this door that has a guy standing outside of it. He says, sorry, no entry permitted." And Sigurd, you just kind of charm him. He's like, I get you two must be the new ones. All right, get in there."
Fucking idiots.
Being drunk, huh? Guess that's one way to make an entrance on your first time.
As uh, as you two are kind of brought in, ushered in, they say, "Oh, about time you two showed up. Come on, we gotta get you ready. Come on." As these guys just kind of like pull you along and take you to this kind of like green room, uh, or like dressing room. They get you guys basically just kind of stripped down from your attire you're wearing and just kind of toss them into crates, or kind of like clothing crates, and get you guys fitted up.
See this going absolutely right.
As
Oh Lord. Not.
as
You know,
you guys are then
you're
just
right.
kind of ushered out of there into kind of a dark room. Though you can tell that you're not alone. Where all of a sudden you hear the sound of metal clanging, and the lights kick on as you see a bunch of like colorful lights begin to shine, kind of flashing you in the eyes, making your heads hurt, and you hear music begin playing as you hear the announcer kind of calling in. It's like, "Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary folk all around. We welcome you today to your favorite show this side of New Haven. Tonight we have a lovely cast of new faces amongst us, ready to fight for your pleasure and
Oh.
get very naked while doing it. That's right, it's Strip Fight Club! Now then, who's ready to rumble?"
Probably should
Can I
have
say
said
one
like
thing?
that.
Can I say one thing?
Sure.
Strip club was not where your mind was going. Is that what you're gonna say?
No. If this shows up on the screen while we're eating burgers, I am covering the child's eyes.
Okay.
As you guys kind of you two looking around, you see there are other like masked figures here wearing very kind of colorful outfits and kind of different multiple layers. Same as you
If
guys
we
now.
got to choose an out, if we got to choose an outfit, I'm just showing what I picked. Okay.
Sure, I'll allow it since it's spontaneous.
Come on, Discord, open up.
Oh, the
Wait, let
Undertaker.
me just do this.
All
No,
right.
not that. I was just like the walk-in.
Oh, the walk-in. Okay. I was gonna say yes, you could be a sexy Undertaker. Oh,
Oh, mm,
You know,
What am
I
I
need to
looking at
do a
here?
quick. Keep going, cars. I need to
King.
look up a quick costume.
someone look.
yeah.
Um,
So as this you kind of look around, you see you're like in a caged ring right now with six other gentlemen. All of them just kind of all same as you, just kind of all oiled up to be glistening, you know. And you see them, some of them just kind of slapping their chests, you know, kind of looking at you.
Horace, I am making every stop just so I know.
And then all of a sudden, you hear someone from the crowd saying, "Ring the bell! Come on! I want to see some clothes fly!"
Um,
As you hear the MC kind of says, "Seems like the audience is restless. Let's give them what they came for!" Ding 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 ding.
Everyone's probably wearing cloaks over their bodies right now. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yo, my God, this is amazing.
As the match begins, you see some people just charging at others and just like clotheslining them, some tackling them, some throwing them into the ropes and knocking them down, some picking them and slamming them. There's a couple guys coming at you and Rudy.
I'm gonna kill.
As they come in and they like, one guy just like backhand arm slaps your chest, Rudy, and another guy slaps yours, Sigurd.
Sega, yes, Sega just goes with the flow and does whatever he has to do necessary.
As he does, he doesn't see you kind of stumble
Mostly,
back. He's like, "Come on, you're supposed to stumble back. Come on."
yeah. Sega knows the
Oh, we're
rules.
in a
He
we're
was
in a
in Wrestle Club.
WWE fight, not in an
He
actual
was in,
bar fight.
he was
Nope.
Rudy,
he was in
Rudy's in a
he
bar
was in
fight
the
mode.
Wrestle Club.
Yep. It's
Rudy's gonna be going hard.
this is an
I mean, they like
entertainment.
that.
It's an entertainment fight, not an actual fight.
I mean,
Oh my
Uh,
god.
it's okay. Rudy, Rudy, bring out your idol wrestler. Return to kill.
They killed fucking gobshite, and I'm just gonna like, because I probably was skinny enough to stagger back a bit. I'm gonna try to just tackle him.
Okay, you do. He's kind of just like charge and pick
Remember,
him up and just
remember,
slam him down.
you know the funny thing is Rudy is like he's not that muscular. So to them it's probably like he actually is acting. But for Rudy he's trying to like
I'm
act
actually
he's trying to
trying to
like
fight.
clothesline. He's like trying to clothesline like these 90 kg powerhouses. Meanwhile they're just watching like like but to them it's like this 50
They're watching
kilo
this
man
five
just like
five year five. I'm 5'5", right? I'm 130. I'm
Mhm.
170 centimeters. I'm this tiny Irish guy in a kilt that's just going for him.
I mean, these
yeah,
guys are all various,
and like
varying
why
sizes too, but they're all
yeah
very buff.
man, this guy has a lot of gumption. He has a lot of gumption. Good for him.
So yeah, you tackle one guy down. It's like, oh, what the hell, man? It's like it's kind of going for like a like a swing at you, you know, but it's kind of like goes like try like an elbow swing at you, boom, boom, you know, try to get you up and off.
Probably does. I mean, Rudy is not thinking really right now. It's like, oh, I have a fight right now. Let's go.
As as you
Sigurd meanwhile has descended to full WrestleMania mode.
so just okay, just go ahead and roll me some 2d20s, guys, for just
I
d20
have
for both of you.
unarmed combat.
Go ahead, yeah.
Question: I have I have unarmed combat and I have a charm. Can I mix both of them together?
Sure, why not?
Perfect.
I have
It's a
no
one d
triggers that
20.
honestly
Okay, so
work
that's
well in this beyond assault,
oh my
which I
god. I
don't
have
think.
I have I have apply face to face. I have charm and I have lead or inspire.
Tell you what,
So
give
that's
me a d20 roll and or choose one of those and you can add a 2d6 or like a plus 2 accuracy to to it for the other two.
okay. So lead. Okay, so lead and inspire, and then so that's two sources you said, right?
Yeah, two accuracies for you.
Oh wait, so wait, that's
Or
okay. I
like
don't
one
think that's how
accuracy and one other
sources.
source. So,
So when you
Uh,
so when you go into it, you
Yeah,
click
no, that
the
is.
accuracy. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, accuracy is just a source. Yeah.
yeah. All
Oh my god.
right.
Can I get a reroll? Can I get a
if
reroll on that?
Can I?
if you want to use a
I'd
reroll
like
for that,
to.
sure.
I was gonna say, Karst, can I lobby? Because we're gonna have uh Azur do the intro,
Mhm.
right? And then he had to disbow as we were starting. Can
Yeah.
I give him my recap reward?
Sure. Yeah, you can.
Okay, you get to roll it again, Azur.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, that's much better.
Okay.
much better.
I know it does drop your lowest one, so that would actually be a it's adding your
19.
is it 19? Is it adding your grit too? I don't think it's adding your grit.
Uh,
Oh, I forgot to.
no, the 20.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I remember to add my grit. So yeah,
So
it's a 20.
okay, so 20, yeah. So yeah, you
Rudy's just going with his D20 because I guess if you're inspired, you've led him to be just wrestle, don't fight with
yeah.
it. So I don't get assault with this, but yeah, Rudy
Yeah,
Hey,
gets his ass handed.
Sigurd just so like
I'm the
Sigurd
heel turn.
so like
I'm the heel. I'm coming out as the heel. I'm the
yeah, so
thug.
Sigurd just like after like Sigurd and that guy just like bounce each other and like Sigurd starts wrestling the guy who you knocked down. He's like whispering into his ear, "He's doing the heel bit right now. Do whatever."
so as you kind of Sigurd, you kind of take your guy, slap him in the chest, you grab his arm, throw him into the corner, and begins like wailing on him. You know, like not fully, but you know, like wham, wham,
It's
slapping his
like
chest.
bad. Yeah, the point is like if you cup your hands as you slap, you can actually make louder sounds without as much pain.
Hmm. So yeah, you just kind of just going to town beating up this one guy. Rudy, you get pushed off, and you get like flipped over onto your stomach and just like get your leg grabbed and you're put into a leg lock. And you hear the guy just kind of
Uh,
whisper, like, "Come on, sell it."
um,
You gotta
I
start
feel like
struggling, Rudy.
I would be struggling trying to kick out from it, and
eventually,
like
eventually, it'll
I
just
think
kind of
like
let you go.
Remember your brain's on wrestle mode now.
Yeah.
You're basically the angry chihuahua.
So,
so
as
I'm like writhing, and eventually like kick the leg off. Like I kick out the leg to try and get him off for the
mhm.
like the 2 count.
Yeah, he as you do, he gets up and just, like grabs you and like rips off one of the pieces of your costume and throws it out through the bars of the cage, and you hear
Oh
people
yeah, we're in a
whistling and
strip
cheering
place.
as someone catches it, and you hear just like a lady going, "Oh my god, I got a piece!"
Oh,
Well,
I can't.
I forgot this was strip wrestling.
Um,
yeah.
guys, let's go ahead and roll me.
Sigurd,
So we have to
Sigurd,
keep this going. Go ahead and roll me 2d20. Sorry, 2d100s.
Alright. One each.
wanna roll
Yep.
or I'm rolling?
Yeah,
Okay, one each. Okay.
one each. I'll give you advantage though. Oh, I mean, you can try rolling again. I was gonna say I'll give you advantage on the roll because you got the skills for this.
I don't think he's gonna need.
He's gonna need it. I get
Yes,
taken down
please
pretty
don't
early.
be that one.
Sigurd's like the one of the last men standing. It's like him and one other guy.
Okay, I rolled a 67. So that's um. So Rudy, you are eventually um disqualified from the match as you are stripped down stripped down of your costume and are thrown out of the ring. And you hear the announcer going, Oh, looks like it's the end of the night for the Scarlet Scotsman. And as the night goes on, Sigurd, it's down to you and two other guys who are trying to take you both on, and you just take them both out, ripping off the last of theirs and throwing them out of the ring. And you hear the bell dinging, and that's the fight. Tonight's grand winner, keeping his pride and honor and underwear on, is the powerful Puma.
Oh Lord,
I,
I
I
hate
was
it
going for
here.
I, wa- I was going for
Amazing.
LT Grey. I was going for LT Grey, but Powerful Puma works just as
That's
well.
pretty. That's
The
a
Uh,
good
funny thing, the
alliteration.
funny thing is, did you know El Tigre was an actual show?
Oh, jeez. No.
Yeah, El Tigre
I
is about a young kid
think
who's a superhero named El Tigre.
El Tigre, The Adventures of Manny Rivera.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
man.
cool. But yeah, so with that, the fight comes to an end, and the cage, the bars are opened up, and the ring is retracted back in, and the curtains close. You hear just people cheering, clapping. You see a bunch of happy customers who have taken home a piece of the wrestler, costume.
Uh,
Uh,
piece of the rest, but a
Probably,
leg.
no,
probably the only
My
probably the only
eye.
no, no, not a body part, just a piece of the costume.
I mean, I'm sure if someone had a prosthetic, they probably would have stolen it.
Oh God.
Probably. But as you guys are kind of brought back
Anyway,
in,
the only thing Sigurd has left on at this point is probably like his pants and the head, like the headpiece. He
yeah,
just picks up Rudy on the way out and just walks out while waving to the fans.
yeah, yeah, you're
Military
given a
police are
robe.
swarming the area.
Yeah, yeah. As you guys are being brought out, you see this very kind of like slick back haired, fine suit, cigar guy, glasses kind of like on the bridge, like lower bridge of his nose, like looking at you two. It's like, and he's got two other big guys kind of standing behind him. It's like, hey, that was quite a fight you two threw out there. Though from what I hear, that you two aren't one of my men. As he kind of taps the other two. Seems you took the place of my boys here. See, so but a fight's a fight, and now the people got what they wanted. They got to see greased up men fighting each other in the ring and tossing out their clothing piece by piece. You know what? Even though you're not signed on with us, I'll give you the winnings for the night. Here you go. Once you see him just kind of like bring up his Omni Link and he kind of sends over to you guys. You both earn for yourselves um, 200 credits each.
Oh
Oh
damn.
my god, that's a lot.
We we were popular. You were popular.
I was that popular.
It's the winnings for you guys split between you two.
Split. Okay. I
Yeah.
feel like you should take 150, and I'll just take 50.
Yeah.
You
Well,
did
no, I
more
mean no,
fighting in
when you
one.
get 200 each, but it was 400
Oh, we get
total.
200 each. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. No. There's some.
Apparently, the real way to make a living here is to get involved with strip wrestling. Okay.
This is a bit of an underground thing that's kind of run by some of the wealthy people here, who are a
Fact, it's
bit
like even though the fact
freaks.
it's underground, it's still good money. Hey,
well,
at
yeah,
least at
things
least
that are
it's not the
underground can still get money.
Yeah.
at least it's not the aristocrats.
So as you guys get paid,
The
he's like,
aristocrats.
hey, the guy kind of inhales from his cigar. He's like, all right, now you got your money. Get on the hell out of here. I don't want to see you two here around again. So go, go.
Sigurd just waves and walks off. He's still in like the LT Grey costume, by the way.
My hard suit was in there.
as, as you got,
No, we probably picked up. No, we would have picked up the clothes on the way out, but Sigurd is just still wearing the costume because he didn't feel like changing.
yeah, you guys are given your items and stuff. So
He
Oh
probably
well.
has a no. He just probably has like a shirt on now, but that's the only difference.
yeah, but basically your stuff that was in the box, like the clothing crates and stuff, were just kind of dumped into bags for you to carry out as you guys are taking the walk of shame out of here.
Walk of shame. Quotation
He's got his
marks.
head held high. I'm passed out. I feel like Rudy's had enough to drink. got into a fight was just like, yep, I'm done for the night, and just passed out.
As you
El
as you,
Tigre is El Tigre is the people's champion
The
tonight. He
people's
feels
puma,
no
or
shame.
the powerful puma, you
the
mean?
powerful puma.
As you guys walk out,
Yes, the powerful puma.
there you get some looks at you guys as eventually your escort finally finds you and then just kind of like grabs you both and just kind of like puts you into a transport vehicle and gets you out of there.
Chips.
My
And
face
I
hurts.
think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. So
Okay.
My
as we went
face.
long enough, and I don't think
Also,
I can
okay,
go
one
on
last
past that.
Harlow sees one last thing in his transporting, like as they're probably getting out of the restaurant.
Just
You holding the
the
championship
message.
belt?
1 second.
If I, like I said, if we saw that on TV or if it was playing like on a big,
Oh,
like
no, it
visual
would not
screen,
be.
I will.
This is
No,
underground. This is
this
not
is
Yeah,
underground.
I know.
not
That's why I
underground.
said.
So
That's why I said.
We
no
meet
worries
back
of
up, and there's
that.
just a naked Rudy with like boxers on, fully passed out, and Sigurd with a shirt with a puma head on.
Both greased up or oiled up.
Yeah, so I immediately cover the kid's eyes.
I doubt you see. No, you guys are still like
You-
you guys are still in the process of coming back, and I'm in the car. But you
yeah.
just see like look at the chat again. This is what you got.
Oh God.
Oh my god, what if
Wait. Picture the belt.
What the
It's
fuck
probably
is
it's
going on?
I don't know, but if that's shared, I hope they are having fun.
Oh, like I can tell they're having fun. Just hope they didn't get into any trouble.
when you get back to the dorm, you probably just see the two of them passed out on a cot, and it's just King and then a Celtic man.
No, I don't even have my
No, no,
kilt
no,
on
no, no,
anymore. I'm
no, no.
just in boxers and
Yeah.
boots.
Sigga would have got a replacement costume just because he liked it that much.
Just for
I would like to note that
You're both drunk.
the two guys that you replaced were of the same build and stature as you two.
That is incredibly amusing.
They kind of looked just like you guys. You know, pretty close,
uh,
but you know there's some very key differences. You know, but so that's why you got mistaken by the door guy and the crew as the wrestlers.
oh man.
But so
Good
we'll
old
we'll
Powerful
we'll,
WrestleMania.
Scotsman and the powerful puma.
we'll end with you guys just kind of regrouping, you know, heading back to the base after this. we'll
Oh,
we'll end the session there.
man.
We'll do no box
It's
hijinks to this week. Next week maybe.
box hijinks.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, okay, I
Stella.
understand.
not boxing.
Oh,
How off the rails did this episode end up, Karst?
Oh God, this is
I
so
think
crazy.
very.
Yeah, this is very weird.
Very weird.
You're the one who made it all the wrestling. This
Yeah,
is in
you made it
Turkey.
strip wrestling. I wanted an underground fight pit. You gave us strip wrestling.
I
I'm
I
glad I wasn't there.
I had to, considering
I
how,
had to.
how I rolled compared to you.
Best
I
excuse from someone. I have to.
I
I
had to
didn't
do
want
it.
strip. Yeah, I didn't want strip wrestling. The strip wrestling
Strip
just
re- I
appeared.
didn't choose. He got slapped by the goddess strip wrestling.
sorry, just like two drunken idiots wandering around trying to find their way, you know, to the burger place or a fight club, and you know, with that high charm roll,
I just wanted the burgers, Ruthie, the burgers.
you
And now I am the powerful
found your
Puma.
way into a
Hear me roar.
strip wrestling.
I'm just gonna like, I'll leave the burgers on the side for them, I guess.
Okay. Hey,
God,
listen,
you can't see my face, but I'm clicking so fucking hard. You know? It's very unpleasant.
I'm so sorry.
Oh Lord, I am
Will you live?
okay. No, I'm dying.
So what I'm hearing is Chris wants to be involved in the strip wrestling next
No,
time.
no, no, no.
Aw.
No.
I feel like Chris would manage to spontaneously make every single one of our PCs explode if that happened.
No, 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 no. Not if it was up against Harlow.
I,
What?
Oh,
Oh,
No,
I
don't make
feel
it weird.
I,
Don't
I.
make it
this is
too
just,
weird,
let's not go there.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
not
that's
go
that,
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's late. That's late. That's ladies' night
That's
wrestling.
dark. That's Dark Knight Lancer, Lady Night
wait,
Lancer,
no.
or Dark Lancer, or whatever.
But I would have Crystal's wrestling name, the Mechanical Matriarch.
No, we're not
Yes,
doing that.
You're
yes.
you're a you're a drone now, Chris.
No,
I'll see you
we're
at the
not doing
spider
that.
sacrifice tomorrow.
No, we're still not doing that.
The
I'm already
Calgary,
cringing
the
inside.
the
Calgary
Making
cleric
me
for
hate myself
LDDP.
right now. Please
the
stop.
the
The
testosterone
Calgary.
Um,
Terminator. Ah!
oh Lord. Lord have
Eh,
mercy on every
Oh,
one person's soul in this
You did
call.
deserve a bonk for that one.
yeah, I did.
Wearable.
I have I got one. I have one for Vasquez. The Pentinent power bomb.
I can't.
Oh,
Oh.
I can't today.
Chris is like, why am I friends with these
wait,
people?
I got another one. The Ruthless
Because
Rapture.
Lady.
the ruthless
Ruthless.
rap.
Oh, well,
So
thank
many fun.
thank you so much for coming,
Anyway.
everyone. I hope you had fun tonight. I hope you enjoyed the drama, the chaos, the hijinks, the questions and answers that you all got or maybe didn't get. And we'll see what happens next time. So think about what you want to do next week. Discuss, plot, plan, scheme. I'll scheme myself. And we'll see what Discord you guys bring to Orion 7 next time. And I'm
I have
getting
one for
assaulted.
mech. I have one for mech.
No.
First lion.
It's literally
Hold on,
just
hold
like
on.
my hand is literally in my hand. This is like disappointing.
Oh my gosh.
Waiorui, werewolf.
I zoned out for a little bit and I re-zoom in and I'm hearing all this. I'm like, oh Lord, why did I just
So
re-zoom
basically, what we're
in?
hearing, Chris, is you shouldn't leave us alone ever because then we go down weird paths. Sorry.
We were
Yes!
already going down a weird path. I'm not even here for this.
I'm not responsible for this. This is your own mistake.
This is your own
Mistake.
mistake.
On the contrary, officer, I assure you, this was the highest premium.
This was a
No,
mistake.
this is the most hugest mistake of zoning out for just a little bit. This is a horrible mistake.
And this wasn't even like top 10 weirdest tabletop moments I've been part of.
Yeah.
It's up there for me. I think this might be like one or two.
Anyway,
Anyway, thank you all
This
so
is a
much for
great.
coming.
Thank you for hosting.
See you all next week.
I will find us
Yep.
someone to raid, and we'll call it a night. Let's see, who do we?
My jaw
Oh,
physically
Lord.
hurts. I've been laughing that much.
Okay. Let's stop. I need something. I need to drink bleach,
No,
probably.
no, don't do it. No, don't do that. It's dangerous.
don't worry, sweetie. It'll be okay.
You'll live, I promise.
Is it? Is it?
You'll be
Don't worry, it's
fine.
It's your turn for crazy hijinks next
Wow.
stream. Next downtime stream.
Oh my gosh.
Bleach.
All right.
Oh.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Give me a sec, as they're
Oh.
gonna.
All right. Thank you all again so much for coming, and we'll be rating Samomo, who is doing a re-debut and is currently playing, looks like Baldur's Gate 3. So go ahead and give Samomo a great big old neighborhood party raid. Welcome, and we will we'll end things here. So thank you all so much for coming. Hope you all enjoyed, and hope you'll join us again next week. Until everyone, Love you all. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Until then, stay good. And I'll see you all again in the neighborhood. Bye bye.